Hello, everybody. Wait, I did not unmute. No, my mic was unmuted. Never mind. Hello, how are you? How's everyone doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Excuse me. We're back at it with Final Fantasy XIV. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been busy though, so I appreciate you coming by, Shio. So there's a little extra thing on the screen today, and it's over here in the bottom left. It's how many followers I have until affiliate already. It's happened so fast. I don't understand how it happened. So, thank you so much for the support so far. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I'm still kind of in shock that I have so many followers so fast, so I'm really happy. Thank you so much. For today, as you can see, we're going to play more Final Fantasy XIV. I'd like to spend a longer time today trying to get through the MSQ. Hopefully we can get to the first 3 dungeons, but I also know that's a little bit of a ways off. Which, if 3 dungeons sounds like an insane amount, don't you worry. It's really not. I may even decide to run with randos if there's not enough people hanging out in chat to play. But that will be fine. I do want to ask, how's the volume sound? Is the desktop audio too loud? Is it too soft? Am I too loud? Too soft? Whatever. Shio, I think you're the only one in here, so how does it sound? Volume sounds great? Perfect. I was actually complimented on my volume yesterday, so that makes me really happy. I'm really happy to hear that. So, thank you! I know you do some sound things in the background, so I appreciate your input very much. Thank you. The only thing that might cause an issue is, as you can see, there's a little symbol next to Miss Spacey Spacing Way. And it's because when I was picking up my my collector's edition things, I accidentally used the Fantasia that comes with it for free, which I guess is not technically free. You pay for the upgrade for it, but all your characters get a free Fantasia as part of it. So, like, do I let it go to waste? Do I change something? Because I'm kind of attached to Miss Spacing Way now. But then, like, if I sit here forever waiting for people to reply, then, like, I'm never gonna get started, so. So, Let me just go in and see if there's anything that I would want to change. Because, like, her height's good. We decided to go, like, completely opposite of my tiny Lalafell race on my main, which is... Where are you? You. So, oh, it's not showing up on my screen. There. That's my little Lalafell. So, we went completely opposite her. Instead of orange, we went purple. Instead of short, we went as tall as we could. One person suggested orange bits on the face. So I don't know how long this will be in effect, but we'll find out if it goes to waste. I really hope it doesn't. Cancel and access subcommand to re-edit your character. it'll probably go to waste because I really don't want to change her right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it went to waste, honestly. Oh, it stays there! Okay, cool. So if we ever want to or need to change her for whatever reason, maybe perhaps later I hit, I don't know, like, so once we hit affiliate, I think we get subs? Question mark? So maybe it can be a sub goal that I change to a different race. That would be really fun. Because I know some 14 streamers do that. So that'll be interesting. See what people request and want me to become. I just realized I have MSQ amount of followers. Time to pack up. I gotta graduate. I can't take anymore. It's MSQ. I'm glad you found that amusing. Okay. Wait, where's the music? Oh, right. It's just really, really quiet. There we go. Is that too loud? Because I can always turn it up in just my headphones. Let me turn it back down just a bit. Because I think someone said that the music was really loud last time. Okay, that's better. Sounds good in my car. Good! You drive safe. Don't you be watching. Listening is allowed, because that's usually what I do when I'm in the car. Shh, don't worry about it. So before we head out for the next part of MSQ, I'm going to do my job quest. Which I think there's like 3 of them, because 5, 10, and 15. Also, Amgard, you shouldn't... Bruh! You may be in the car, but are you moving? In which case, please don't type in chat! Please be safe! I just realized I have 4 messages. Let me go grab those. Look what we have here. 4 new letters. Yippee! Okay, my pre-order for Endwalker. This was Shadowbringers. No, what was this? Maybe one was pre-order, one was like collector's edition or something. I'm gonna punch your tires, dude. Okay, this is also... Oh, that's the Shadowbringers collection. What? Oh, right. Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. That makes sense. Alright. So we have cool extra things to help us along the way. Not you. This one. We're gonna do Menfina's earring because it lasts until level 80. And then we... throw this into inventory. This can go to inventory, and this can go to inventory. I think that's everything. Cool. Basically the things I moved at this point are just glamour items, so I really don't need them in my armory chest taking up space, because goodness gracious, we're going to get a lot of gear just throughout the adventure. Alrighty. Gotta go in here. Oh gosh, am I warmed up to actually voice act today? Gosh, what even voice did I give him last time? I think it was just deeper. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to vilekin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Ho ho, we're learning how to use items. Very important for, honestly, early level bosses. Using an item to weaken it or draw them out. Central Shroud. So, as far as I know, we shouldn't have too many cutscenes while doing job quests. Oh wait, I need to go this way. It has been a minute since I have done the Lancer quests. Oh, there's a fate. Joy. Really don't have to do it. Here we go. Oop, 2 of them. So, a point of reference here. If you see that the black Fs that are level 6 next to us, they have the little blue symbol next to their name. That means that they are basically docile and won't attack unless I attack them first. Same with the water sprites. But with the Yarzan nest, since I'm drawing them out, they have the little red icon next to their name. That means, like, as soon as they detect you, they will start attacking you, whether you start the attack or not. Yarzans in particular, or... Oh, I finished. They don't have... Either they don't have eyes, or their eyesight is terrible, so they detect you by sound, which is something that not a lot of new players would know. So as a note to new players that might be watching, or if people are interested, I never know. The red symbol, it's usually line of sight for early levels. Hi, Raichu! Thank you so much for stopping by! I was watching Raichu yesterday. They were doing the Fall Guys collab in the game, and you know what? They were killing it. They were doing good things. Oh, I need to favored destination, so it's cheaper. Back to the Lancers Guild to turn in. I was driving, so don't stab my tires. I can't promise that, Amgard. I can't promise that. Who knows, maybe I'll somehow finagle it so that it's sticking out so they become like Mad Max tires. Welcome back, Spacey, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely, his capacity to attack. Excuse me. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Excuse me, I'm tripping over my words. They cost me 2k in USD, so don't. Okay, fine. I did my best. You did do your best. I'm very proud of you. We'll get those wins someday, because I'm struggling too. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There, you will find 3 collapsed pillars which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. My young Padawan. I will only say this. If you face those foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian at the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Spacey, and do as I bid you. That's a very good point. You can always learn from those who are more experienced from you in any capacity. Like, especially if you're new, try not to look super cocky, I guess. Don't assume that you come into a place knowing the best thing to do. Always take it as a learning opportunity. Spacey tripping over English couldn't be shoosh! Listen, I'm in your D&D game. You trip over words too. I'll call you out. Oh, it's a good distance away. Yes, I am doing MSQ on an alt. I'm honestly at Mentor Roulette on my main. But I like watching the actual level up and the numbers go up, and I don't know. I like running through the game on alts. Speak to anyone who's known me for any length of time in Final Fantasy. And yeah, I think this is like my 15th or 16th alt. Leveling up, go brrr, you're so right. Not quite. Okay. All that to say, like, I've done alts starting as, I think every available starting class. More like 18th. I don't I would have to count. I'm not certain, but I think I would have to count. I'm pretty sure it's 16. I should use my Fantasia to change her voice. Amgard, were you in here when I mentioned that? I accidentally used the free Fantasia that comes with the collector's edition. I do enjoy my shinies. And at some point, I will, I'm also, like, super over-leveled for this. Oops. Okay, so, like, when you go through and you use all of the things, like mounts and minions, to, like, unlock them, I think I accidentally used the Fantasia. So I logged in, and it looks like it's still there. So it should still be there until I actually use it. Made an alt to play through Shadowbringers and Endwalker again with a friend. It's also nice to see the story again because it's these. It really is. There's so many details and foreshadowing that, like, obviously they left a thread early on and then they pick it up later. But the way that the story overall and multiple stories and storylines are interwoven, and they bring it up when you have, like, fulfilled a task, especially, you know, in Endwalker with the one scene. Just stays there until it's used. Good to know. I've never done that before, so I panicked a little. So, one thing, since there's more people here now, I could use the Fantasia to just change her voice, because her voice is a little bit, I don't know. Some of the attack sounds are a little bit, I'm not crazy about it. Or later on, when, maybe when I unlock affiliate and I get some subs, because I don't have it set up yet, maybe if I hit a sub number, we can decide on a different race or something to Fantasia into, so I can rotate through them. Just some ideas. Bruh! I will time you out. I have been expecting you, Spacey. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Hello! Welcome, Dragon Edge. Thank you for stopping by. You kidding? Sure you are. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Yuane, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Oh boy. You're very welcome. How are you? I'm doing well! Thank you for asking! We're just here running through the MSQ again. Oh. Ayo, cutscene. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. It does have a great story. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Goodness. Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Bye. Boy, he's a character. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. It does have a great story. Like I was mentioning earlier, this is an alt character. Probably my 15th or 16th. I'm not sure. I would have to count. But yeah, I wanted to share the whole story on stream for some people who I know maybe don't have access to the game or their machine isn't strong enough to run it. Either way, I really love sharing this story with people, so... Yeah, I have too many characters. A good chunk of them are for, like, background purposes and just running through the story. And there's also a handful that I got so far and then I was like, I'm okay with this one, and I ended up deleting them. But yeah, technically I think I have 15 or 16 active characters right now. Excuse me. Spacey, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength, and the skill to bear against your foes. And the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to training. Farewell, Spacey. Not me tripping up at the last line. So sad. Oh, I already outranked the gear I got. Yeah, people's PCs will be dying with the graphical update. Jeez. It looks so good, though. I'm so excited for Dawnwalker? Hello? Dawn Trail. Here's a question. How much do you know about the story prior to Realm Reborn? Okay, so I've watched a lot of the, what are they called? Like the no-clip documentary. I've watched, I think it's Speakers of the Realm? That did a whole series on, like, the secrets of 1.0 that kind of carried over, things that were lost to time. Dawnwalker, shoosh! I will time you out, and you would laugh about it. I know you. But personally, I did not play it. Dawnwalker. It's gonna be Dawnwalker now. So, I started playing early February of 2019. Which honestly was a great time to get into it, considering the upcoming Panini. I made so many good friends, and I have a really solid FC still. Obviously, Spacey doesn't have an FC yet? You would. You would laugh at... Do you want me to? Maybe if I time you out, you would go do your job, because I know you're at work. Excuse me. Alright, one more job quest. Nope, nope. I have one more after this. I prefer not. Okay. That's fine. You have a day off? Oh, that's why you're watching. Okay. Well, enjoy your day off. Ah, Spacey. I swear you have gained an ilm around the arm since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. I stood here for 2 minutes. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find if you... words, let me try that again. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. I just need to slow down when reading. That's the only issue. Nice. Watched a lot of videos on it as well. It was so interesting learning to see characters. Right? It was so fascinating. Especially like, I mean, obviously, gosh, I don't want to talk about spoilers too much, but, makes the world a living world rather than a lived world. Yes, exactly. Like, it's still growing and, like, evolving, for lack of better terms, and changing according to what the characters do, what you do, what the player base does, especially with Foundation and Mordona, how over time and through patches you actually see the progress of those places being built up. And if you don't know what those places are, it's okay. We'll get there. You'll see it. I'm going to do it. What if this becomes my, like, 100% completion character? That would be nuts. How far are you currently? On my main character, I am completely caught up. I have Mentor Roulette unlocked. I've done a lot of things. On this one, we are... I think we're about to do the last section of the starter Gridania questline. We still have to meet the leader of the city. So I'm not very far. I only did like maybe 2 or 3 hours last time. But I'm looking to play for quite a bit today. So this is a long shot, but I'm hoping to get through the first 3 dungeons today, which would be nuts if I'm saying all of the words. But at the very least, I think we can leave Gridania. You didn't want to say anything about spoiler stuff. Yeah, so like, I'm not spoiled by anything. I literally have lore books as well. I also got the cookbook, and it makes delicious food. But the spoilers and backseating note on screen is more for people in case they're in chat that aren't familiar with the story or certain aspects. To log in or not to log in? I mean, only if you want to. I do ask that you just not block the screen, so the people who are watching can enjoy the story. But I know you're good about that, so right, that's what I figured. Ooh, do you have any favorites? Ooh, what was the thing that I made from it? Gosh, now I have to think. I think did I make the beef stew? I made the beef stew from it. Yes, please don't lose your house. Remember to log in and take care of your stuff. That reminds me, I also need to log in onto another alt that's technically the head of a very tiny FC on the side. So we don't lose that. Oh, yum. Yeah, I did that. I've only done like 2 or 3 of them. But I would have to actually pull it out, and it's in the kitchen across the house. Yes, this is your reminder. If you have a house in FF14, log in and check your house. Please do it. Let me get through this conversation. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where I have no idea how to pronounce this, but I think it's Annals? Claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Ah, yes. Right now you're punishing yourself? Why? Are you, like, forcing yourself to lose the house? Or what? Zodiac Relic? Oh yeah, that is a grind. I have almost all of the... Well, okay, so as you can see on my main character, for those of you who know what her name is, please don't share what her name is. I would like to keep it, like, my main character, but she's so cute, I can't help but share her. I have... May the odds ever be in your favor. True. I have all but one warrior relic finished. And the last one just needs one more run of Baldessian's Arsenal to complete it. And I just really need to be in the right mindset to run Baldessian's Baldessian's Arsenal. Down. Have I? Oh no, I'm missing Mightwing. That's out in North Shroud, though. For your Zodiac weapon, what step are you on? It is peaceful. Hi, Mishi. How are you? Okay. I have to get up further. See, the thing with these is if they're turned away, you can sneak around behind them. Unbelievable. I'm just trying to stay out of the line of sight of the others. Recently finished Anima and Resistance. Ooh! Resistance is a grind. Sitting around that certain zone with another someone at some point. Fair. Fair. Still sick but good? Yeah. Nexus to Zodiac. Is that the light farming one? Yeah, Resistance is pretty easy. I need more of the, like, second step. The second step memories, where you have to get, like, 20, 20, 20. I'm behind on those, but that's purely because I'm trying to do all of the relics at some point. Don't mind me, I like shiny things, and the relics are very, very shiny. I'll get there eventually. Congratulations. You have obtained the false Stone of Courage. You heard me right. false. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Folks, and we had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so, to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so, I have taken the liberty... I just realized my chat sensor is up and blocking words. I'm so sorry. No going through dungeons, getting items and craft stuff and buy stuff in decent... Yeah! Oh god, that whole step is such a pain. Godspeed to you. If you know where to buy the things for that step, go to the Silver Bazaar. But getting the money for it is such pain. Very gremlin-like. I mean, you know how I am. And so, I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Ywain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. I don't know about him. Oh my gosh, I have more messages. Yeah, honestly, this section, not that hard once you know that they don't attack you if you aren't in their line of sight. And Spirit Hold is to the south. Oh, I got 12 mil, I'm fine. Yeah, once upon a time I had 12 mil. And then I had friends that kept joining the game, and so I would gift them, and now I'm sitting at like half that? Something like that? I need to build up my money again. Hang on, I've got a couple messages to reply to. One moment. Okay. This should be perfectly fine. Especially since I'm like over leveled for this. Shouldn't be an issue. No. There we go. I miss all of my abilities. Come on. Get over here. Okay, I think it's this back one over here. You're looking that way. Oh! Okay, camera's really close. Mil is enough for now. Omnicraft naturally haven't inherited. Someday you can get that gil, especially as a crafter main. You got this. deliver it to Ywain, which means back to the city. I would like to get back to the grind of relic weapons. They're kind of nice to just turn off brain. Been slacking on leveling crafters. It's a grind in of itself for sure, but the storylines are still really good. Like, I like how they basically how they explain how to get 2 quests in Ishgard for the first expansion, and how it translates into, oh, we were able to get you in as an artisan for like half of them. I really enjoy that. I only have 1 craft to get to level 90. Nice! You got this. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? I sure did. Yes, this is indeed the Stone of Courage, though it is in rather worse condition than when last I saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Spacey. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Annals territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Ah, before you return to your adventuring, there is one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guildmaster before commencing your training. Gridania is home to a great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizons, it is also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guildmaster, I would naturally prefer that you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. And I think I have this shirt on. Can't really wear hats. Actually, the hat... no, because I want the hat for other things. I take money. Trying to get all my battle classes done, like 1/3 of the way there. You got this, Raichu! I'm so scared to tank, though. Okay, as someone who started as tanking is really... It's easier than people think. Because, as a tank, you are meant to take more hits, right? Which means you can make more mistakes and survive. You're not dying constantly. And as long as, once you hit level 10, I think is when you get your tank stance. Once you have that, as long as you have it on and you do a couple AoEs at the beginning, you're golden. Because as a DPS, you know how you would prefer a tank to act, yeah? So it's just taking that and applying it to how you would play as a tank. It is a lot easier than what it used to be. Shout out to the stance dance of Stormblood days. Also, thank you, Dragon Edge, for following me. I just noticed we hit 40 followers. Oh my gosh, 10 more. Hello. Yippee! Alright, so what level is this? I think I will hold off on the level 15 job quest until we hit level 15 in the MSQ. Yippee! Thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, wait, where are we going? To... Oh, to Mother Mune. Okay. Oh, sheesh. The moment when you get invited to a company party for your in-real-life job? Hello? You've seen the video of Realm Reborn Legacy character cutscenes? I have not watched all of them, but I watched a good chunk of them. Ooh, Gridanian ring. TP yeah, with TP being removed, it was just like, wait, what do you mean? Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. There they go! Look at them! In the background! Those are my children. Excuse me. Based on Lucullo's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. Oh, that's right, we were trying to rush because we had an issue come up. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Spacey, please see this letter to the hands of Bowlord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. You got it. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Spacey. Dream just intimidated because I feel like tanks have to know mechanics. I mean... Okay. This is one thing that a lot of people have issue with that I really don't have problems with. And that's directions. I can remember paths really, really easily. But most dungeons now are very linear. And honestly, even if it's been a while, you just kind of follow the path. If you realize you're going backwards, you just turn around. But mechanics? Mechanics are for cars. You're a tank, you can take it. Which is such a terrible way of thinking of it, but mechanics, especially lower level stuff, it's easy enough to dodge it, and you just turn on one of your cooldown defensive abilities whenever there's a tank buster, and if there's not, you usually can survive it. Or the healer heals you through it. Because at that point, that's the healer's job, not yours. So as long as you're keeping the aggro, that lets everyone else do their job better. You want all of the hits to hit you. Oh, wait, where am I going? I need to go to the Archers Guild. But yeah, if you want to try out tanking and I happen to be available, I'll happily heal or DPS with you, whichever. Dungeons got more linear around 3.3. Mechanics are pretty easy peasy since they use very similar attacks. True. Throw them to the coils. No. Okay. Do we want to run coils at 50? Oh wait, no. Don't talk to her. Excuse me. Got a catch in my throat. think it would be fun to do the coils, just to have that for story's sake. How much do you hate yourself? I figured out you can 4-man O12S the other day. That was fun. Depends on what form the hate takes, truly. If it's figuring out coils, I think I would enjoy it. Cause like, I've run through it, like, either over-leveled or, like, synced down, or not synced down, but we can 2-man EX2. That was nuts. For those who have been running EX2 with me for mounts, this is the other warrior that we 2-manned him. It was so much fun. Granted, yes, we made sure we went in at 90, but that was fun. Doing old content with silly group group comps was really fun. Monkey spin, it really was. An urgent message from Mother Miyun? Very well, you may enter. Let's go! I'm never gonna get to the dungeons at this rate. So, you are Spacey Spacingway, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Miyun has information on the Ixal, you say? Speak freely. You have both my ears. Coils with all blue mages? Good lord. We would have to unlock blue mage and get it leveled up and actually get through Masked Carnival, but... I'll have to think about that because I do have to level up blue mage with the new update on my main. That's like the one thing that I avoid. Matron forfend. They mean to defile the guardian tree. Before Norfolka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods' quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. But would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. Thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Miyun that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir! The Ixal have amassed at the guardian tree! Already? Bloody hells! Spacey, Miyun believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the guardian tree. You got it. Leveling blue mage super easy. Oh yeah, I know. It's just actually getting around to actually touching blue mage again is just, it's a lazy. I have this emoji that I do all the time with my friends. Me coming from space at Mach 100. True. That's my whole emotion about that. I'll get to blue mage eventually, but I'm never in the right mindset to get through Masked Carnival to get more spells. Yeah, I can do this one. Bruh. I can't even see that emote. I'm sad. They have been chilling there, like, for an hour. Are they good? They'll get it right eventually. Eventually. That or OBS / my stream manager doesn't have those. Just running. I always like this part of the shroud. It's so strange. Might be deactivated by default. Possibly. Yeah, there's definitely some other things that I want to set up after stream. If I have time. Heh heh heh. Ooh. I think they're going for the same thing I am. The Bowlord sent you. Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Let's go! What do I have for my setup? As in, like, what do I play on, I assume? I will tell you after this cutscene. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Attend me all! To us this forest Tinolka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest, form the main host with me. It's high time we remind our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. The position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. That way he's like, you can go solo. Interrupt us, you dare! In your own blood you shall bathe. Blave? To blave. Bathe. Stacy Crow confirmed with that squawking. Yo, bro! That would actually be really cool. Okay, I need... Enemy chieftain is mine. Okay. Also note, definitely use your cooldowns and your buffs. Okay. These. Okay. Okay, not this one yet. Let's hop in on these. Sim color. Where are they coming from? Okay, so my setup is I play on a laptop. It's like a low-end gaming laptop. I have a second monitor that is a cheapo TV that I was able to get. And perish unfeathered one shall. Okay. Oh, he's summoning. What he doing? Oh, a void scent. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ah! That's what I get for looking at chat. Dang it. Behind. And, like, it's not that I'm hurting for money or anything. Get him. We got him. I really hate that my outfit is so much mismatched. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. Okay, bye. Extra programs besides OBS? Just... oh. Just one, so I can play... It's a third-party program. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I use it to play the game with a Nintendo Switch controller. You have glamour prisms? What do you mean? I do! I haven't unlocked glamour yet. Greetings from work break. Hey, Varix, how is your day going? Welcome in for work break. You're here at an interesting, exciting time. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. This seems like a problem. I have coffee, so it's going. Me too! O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Yeah, it is a problem. It's really a problem for those who start in Limsa. At least with Gridania, you can walk to the location. Otherwise, if you're on Limsa or Lenosha, you are stuck there until you get out at level 15 MSQ. Doesn't matter if you're higher level. That was pain. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Bring it. Nice to use gamepad myself. Just looking to voice mods in this program. Ooh, I should. I don't have a whole lot of voice modding things. I don't have a lot of extra things. I just recently got a couple. Like, I got an USB dongle to get more USB thingies. So maybe I can get eventually a... What are they called? Oh no, poison! The, I can't think of the thing. Yeah, I did. The thing is, I set it up like 4, almost 5 years ago at this point. I have no idea how I got it set up. The whole 2 attacks. I trust you won't object to our assistance. Yippee! Looks like you could do with the hand. I almost could not say that. I don't know why. Stream Deck! Yes, that thing. So, hopefully I can get a Stream Deck at some point. There's some other things that I just need to make sure are taken care of IRL. I would like one. Eventually, I would like to upgrade to a full PC. and I'm in talks with someone, like, local that can help me get stuff set up so I don't have to pay, like, crazy shipping prices or anything. Kill him! Yippee! So. Right, I still have messages. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Spacey, you are unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. Time to head back. Good luck. Have a good work day. We'll see you later. Well, I really hope you get it. I stream too, so I know what it's like. Yeah, I'm really just starting out small. I think this is only my 10th stream, so I have a long way to go. But thank you very much. I'm slowly working up on my gear, I suppose. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long? Right! We finally got him! We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. It's a nice vibe here. Thank you! I appreciate that. That's one of my goals, is to make this as cozy of a stream as possible. Sorry I got pinged for work, but thank you for the tank tips. Absolutely! If you ever have to dip out or dip in whenever, that's perfectly okay. Come and go as you need, as you please. If things come up, I don't mind. As a reminder, I do upload all of my VODs onto my YouTube channel. Same name, Spacey Hoshitsuka. And yeah, you're more than welcome to sub over there. I try to upload them as soon after stream as possible, so I don't forget, because I do not have the best memory, let me tell you. But yeah, right, I'll be happy to help if you want someone to accompany you or talk you through some of the tips. Mainly, I play warrior, so I can give you warrior tips. I can give basic tips for a few, well, not a few, but like the other tanks, but I'm not as familiar with them. Also on that note, play Dark Knight. The Dark Knight story is incredible. It is so good. Yeah, your brain go night-night when you stop screaming. Stop streaming. Why did I read that as screaming? Hello? My eyes are already dying. It does. Ever watch a crap guide by Joe Cat? Heck yeah, I have. I've watched all of them. I started watching his playthrough of, well, just doing his New Game Plus run, and watching him re-experience the story with the knowledge is kind of what inspired me to do this. So, shout out to Joe Cat for inspiring me to try and stream, I guess. My thanks as ever, friends. Let me get through the cutscene and then I'll talk to you guys a bit more. Quiverman, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at the Quiver's Hold. I will see to it you receive the thanks you are due. Okay. Yes, I want to try Dark Knight. Good! Big sword.
You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault.
I'm basing this on her ARR voice. I'm happy to switch once we do the voice switch at the first expansion. Don't worry. These guys are friendly and surprisingly helpful. Yes! Yes, they are.
Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. And we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here?
It's okay, I saw it in a vision.
Why, yes, we are Charlians. However did you know?
So I wasn't mistaken.
Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair. And it's especially unfair when that someone is me.
Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later.
I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later.
I mean, so I'm biased. You are biased. Ooh, dark crystal. Grape candy. There he goes. Man, we could never have the grape candy. My main is Red Mage. Red Mage is super fun. That's my go-to when, tastes like Dead Souls. No. Oh wait, that's Dark Souls I'm thinking of. Never mind. I was gonna make it funny, and then it didn't work. Red Mage was my main class to get through, I almost said Eorzea. Hello? Eureka. Because of the... Oh wait, I can teleport back. Because of the self-healing, and because you can res people that are in whatever party you join. So I got some of the, like, raise so many people in X area for achievements and stuff through Red Mage. There were a couple times when I tried to grind out with White Mage, and it was just, I would rather do Red Mage. I like doing the big numbers. To ruin... Nope, this one. These two story was desperately trying to figure out in 1.0 cutscenes. Oh, I bet. Especially with how so many things are left unanswered in 1.0. I have well, I don't think it's necessarily a hot take, but there's some story threads that I hope they eventually will go back to pick up and tie into the current story. White Mage is okay, but Red Mage is good for resurrections. I mean, yeah, especially with the dual cast. But if you're wanting to focus on, like, purely healing or purely rezzing, I mean, White Mage is alright. Red Mage can just get it out faster, but they run out of MP faster is the issue. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Why are you moved? I have awaited your return, Spacey. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Oh, I can't move it! Man. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Spacey, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart, you have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer.
My lady.
Oh, right, voices. Here, I'll just turn on
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
I'll talk to you guys in a second. The sensor.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Among us?
You are she, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
That's an interesting choice of words.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yippee. Okay, there were a couple messages in here. My mage is okay, but red push for reservation. Still think black mage is not a great class. Could you say what they are without spoiling anything? Okay, that's fair. I awaited your coming. Stop. That video or that clip compilation is legendary. I shouldn't laugh at these. I shouldn't. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Spacey. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sakes. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. Oh my gosh, my phrasing intonation is weird. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Miyun regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Spacey, don't make a hash of this. Don't mess this up. Wait, can Viera wear the mask? I think they can. They can wear things that are like on the face or like beside the head, I think. Yeah. Because I can wear the feather thing, which I just realized wasn't showing up. Oh wait, we're on 15, ain't we? Nope, we're still on 14. I'm really far away, but okay. Sure. Oh, as a note, just for leveling's sake, I will be doing the Hall of the Novice. For those who don't know, you get really good armor for 15 to 30. And you can replay it for different class types. I really, really strongly recommend you do Hall of the Novice. If for nothing else, then for the ring that gives you an XP boost until level 30. Like, that's clutch. Well, well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. Did you get that leveling ring as well? Yep, exactly. You are truly full of surprises, Spacey. Next time you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade-long holiday. About that. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Okay. How do you do that? The Hall of the Novice? Literally anyone who has this thing over their head should give you access to Hall of the Novice. There's usually like 6 to 8 different stages you go through. The last one, you're going down a hill and you kill a few enemies and you're rewarded with a ring, and it's like got a blue stone on it, and it gives you an XP boost through level 30. And you should get that on your first class. It will last you the whole time. If you start a different class type, like tank versus healer versus DPS versus caster DPS, you can go back and rerun it and get gear for your specific class. Yeah. I remember the leveling boost up to level 80. Because leveling boost up to level 80. You mean the Menfina's earring? That's a lot more meaningful if you're legacy. Oh, oh, yeah. The Warriors of Light comment. Yeah, it is. So, you are the emissary to be. Miyun sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. I love Beaton. He's so dramatic. Yeah, the earring. Yeah! So there's that one. There's a ring for level 30. The headpiece I have gives you an XP boost up to 25. But that's from doing friend codes. Which also, if anyone decides to start, please let me or any of your friends that do play know. Another XP increase item. I hope we do, but I hope it's not another gosh dang earring. Give me multiple items. Then there's the online store. Okay, but that's just skipping content. That's not an I mean, yes, it's an XP boost, but it's not a percentage boost. It just skips you. Which I do not recommend if you are a new player. or if you've never touched the class before. I have hot and spicy takes about maybe it will be a belt. Not the belts. That's funny. Listen, you know how I feel about skips. It just... Okay, you can learn your class better if you take the time to level it. And if you have one dedicated character to learning how to level the classes, then you can skip it on as many alts as you want. And sometimes I wonder if that's why some people don't understand classes they play, because they skip them thinking they can just jump right into it when you learn how to play the class along the way. Hot and spicy take for the day. It's funny for us veterans. Fair. Fair. Yeah, for people who have been playing for a while, like, it's not as big of a deal because you have played through it. You've been through the changes. But just... I don't know. I'm always one who's like, take the time to learn something for yourself, and if it's not fast, that's fine. Take your time to learn it. Use your brain cells, because I know you have them. I like knowing that my space cadets can learn things on their own and seek their own answers, do their own research, make sure that, like, answers are correct, that sort of thing. Because I am also not all-knowing. Always learn the class first before you go skipping to level 80. Yes, exactly. So, my main character that's there in the corner, I leveled all of her classes by hand. She is Omni 90 everything. Which means I get to skip other classes on other characters. Prevents 99% of all deaths. You know? True. The other 1% is learning mechanics of fights, which is a lot. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Monoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for the use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. It is also, what, level 1? Remember, when doing massive pulls as a tank, only use... I don't know about the Dragon Edge single target attacks, I swear. Yeah, if you got like nine things on you, just tomahawk every single one of them. Take a whole 30 seconds to pull everything. It is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Can I wear something nicer for the occasion? Hang on, because I know we're not going to be fighting for a bit. Sort. There. See, now I'm ready to go to a ceremony. Especially for dark. There's big drama on Twitter with the tank not used. I mean... tanks who claim that they know what they're doing when they don't know how to tank in this game is... they give tanks a bad name. Because then it shows that, like, they didn't do Hall of the Novice, where it literally says... There's a whole section on do your AoE to pull packs. Hello? Like, sure, maybe you know how to tank in, I don't know. WoW's the first one that comes to mind, but like, is maybe Destiny 2 there's a tank class, I don't know. Maybe you tanked in MapleStory if that's even a thing. Like, there's different mechanics for all of these different games. Take the time to learn the mechanics of the game you are playing. I am going in hot. I'm calling out all tanks. Do better. Learn what to do. Be a good tank. Listen to your party. and understand that the healer has your life in their hands. You are not the leader, the healer is. The limit of the healer is how fast you can go in a dungeon. And if they are okay with wall pulling, then you can wall pull. War is the healer. Okay, see, Spoons, this is why I main warrior. D2 doesn't really have a take? Okay, fair. I don't really play other MMOs because I can't afford like sub costs, but yeah, like if you're a defensive class, like Spoons has a point. Yeah, especially at high level, you don't really get I don't think you get Shake until 62, or is it 52? I think it's 62. And Equilibrium is like in the 70s somewhere. Or 60s. No, it's 64. But then like Bloodwetting, the bread and butter of tank healing, I don't think you get that until like 82. So warriors are definitely like damage sponges. And they're selfish tanks, so they only really focus on themselves, except for Shake It Off or Nascent Flash, which I think is 74. But up until that point, they do still need healing like any other class, but once you hit those higher levels, warriors are very self-sufficient. Saves for D&D if the cleric dies. Others might die faster. True! Which is why learning cleric in D&D is, it's been tricky. I also thought I was going to coup de grace them, and I didn't realize that wasn't a mechanic anymore. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, I'm doing more questing. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? Why? I'm sensing a parallel here, but it is so far into the story that I can't really extrapolate on it. Honestly, can't keep track of other people, which is why I play Samurai. Honestly, Samurai and Warrior are very similar in that sense, because you just kind of focus on yourself. If you drop below like a third or a fourth, you can just pop Equilibrium, and if you get a crit heal, you can sometimes heal more than healers do, which is nuts. The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Oh, and be sure to wear the mask or she may not recognize you. Now, off you go, Spacey, and good luck. This is the one thing that I am bothered by, is I can't wear my XP head item when I have to wear a mask to the event. And then in Ul'dah, instead of a mask, you get an earring, so you have to take this off, which kind of stinks. Yes, you can wear it. That actually looks really sick. Hello? That's really cool. Okay. I need to get me a skirt. Hello? Okay, while I'm here, if I'm not bothered to worry about others, you'll play Reaper. Reaper is fun. Granted, you do need Endwalker to even access it, but man, it's a good one. 5 new letters. Here's my mounts. Fatter Cat, good. Papa Paisa, good. Carbuncle, good. And the Fenrir, which will be so nice since it's already up to speed.
Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared. That is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me.
I know we got a cutscene after this. I started playing near the end of Heavensward. I wanted to be a sword user, so I chose Paladin. Found it being stressful back then playing a tank. Fair. I've only heard stories about how insane Heavensward was. Okay. Long cutscene incoming. And I think it's voiced.
Look!
Huhucha.
The elder Seedseer.
12 bless her hearts!
Them. Moogle friend.
Okay, it's on auto advance, so we're good. Nice mask. Thanks. I have to wear it for the
May
for
she
the
find favor
for the
with the
quest.
elementals.
Yippee.
This radiance.
It's my pacemaker. I'm really old. Never mind.
Could
it's the
it
blue
be
raspberry.
a crystal of light?
It's my fruit gummy.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Yes?
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
As a matter of fact, when I arrived to town,
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman.
what? What did I do?
There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh. Oh. Backstory. Dragon, no! These are the special crystals. We throw these into the glamour dresser.
Flames to the fore!
Him!
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Sheesh.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Bro, is the White Wolves like the Marines? Sheesh. Who dat?
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Ew. The Robon EX. No. That's not until Stormblood.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Snake? Wait.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
I was gonna make a pun.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's
He
going
knows
on?
the thing.
Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake? Snake! I've never played what is it? MGS? Never played it.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
The opening is so good.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
I miss this voice actress. She was so good.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
He was sassy back then, goodness.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Too late.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Amgard, you're so right.
Kasbamul, Sogini Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hards Waddle Dawns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
I promise, game, you don't have to translate that. Y'all, what was in those party drinks? Hello? Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. It gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. Hey, I had eaten a lot, I've been building muscle. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. She called you out. She really did. She said, you had too much to eat, and you passed out. It was just a food coma, that's all it was. Well, thank you for refraining. I appreciate it. Not that it's unwelcome, but... Anything else that I can throw in here? Just the Menfinas, but I want to hold on to that. And basically, until you hit, Hall of the Novice, right before the first dungeon, there's no more fighting, so you can go around in whatever outfit you want. So I'm gonna stay. She said you chonky. I mean, it's not incorrect. I am plus size. So yeah, if you wanted, if you're so inclined to draw fan art, I do, I'm okay with plus size fan art. Yes, thank you very much. We need more of that appreciation in the world. Dark humor joke of used in private, not in public. Okay, fair enough. And I do appreciate that. Sue them. Do I have a better lance? I mean I do. Feathered is better, technically. Oh, I haven't saved it yet. Whoops! Asking Google where I can find fan art. So, aside from art that has been given directly to me, I haven't seen any. But as of last stream, I checked, and my name, Spacey Hoshitsuka, as a hashtag is free for use. And for those who were interested, I like to call my viewers Space Cadets. Doing the flush with the point right, point left. Truly, like, I mean, any fan art is more than welcome. I also checked Space Cadet Sona. I can only draw stick figures. You know what? Still fan art. Still valid. As someone who has an art degree, that is 100% valid. But yeah, if you guys have Twitter or X, whichever you prefer, I prefer Twitter because I've used it since, like, never mind. Either at this point, because we're such a small community, just at me, or an AO3 fanfic. Okay, but I do read fanfic, so link me if you write it. But yeah, use your creativity, even if it's like making food or drawing, whatever creations it is. I would like to, gonna try a big project, gonna convert in. Oh, do be careful, because I think there's like TOS against using the actual model. But if you can, because like, I think of like, technically she's a friend of a friend, Spoofy. She's interacted with my mains FC quite a bit. I love her Lalafell model so much. It's so cute. But yeah, if you get the 14 model as a VTuber, nuts, but also just be careful that you don't get, you know, bonked for using stuff. I want my people? I guess you're my people. I want my viewers to be safe and smart when doing their projects, you know? This stick is a car, and this other stick is a house, and this one is a spaceship. Perfect. It's beautiful. I see it, Spoons. I see the vision. You are elder. Hello? You are Spacing Way, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The Elder Seed Seer left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? I think if I use different assets should be good. In that case, that should be fine, I think? Like, as long as it's not directly ripped from game files. But, yeah, as long as, if it's, like, other items put together as an FF14 character, that should be fine. I think you port it to Blender first, then do some tweaking from there to make it your own. Yeah, something like that. Just, Spacey, you are an elder. Shoosh! Shoosh! I will time you out. This is warning 2. For those who don't know, Amgard is a friend. I can time him out, and he will laugh at it. It's fine. Oh, hey, we have almost the same weapon. I just have different feathers. Time me out too! Why? What'd you do? Why are you guys asking to be punished? Can you... Okay. Okay. You know what? Sure. How do I change timeout time? 'Cause that's really long. I don't want you to be timed out for that long. Looking more into it, I want to make it for my wife. Oh, that's so sweet of you! Good luck, Dragon Edge. That definitely will be a big undertaking, but I wish you... Time me out. I used Cure 1 to fish for Cure 2. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear to God, spoons. Cutscene time. Now I have the giggles, thank you. I have looked forward to your coming, Spacey. But tell me, are you recovered? No, no I'm not. I'm not recovered at all. My chat's killing me. I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not down the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here, in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. In that case, yes. I got a lot of good sleep last night. She got me a new processor, so I need to return the favor. Good! I'll call you mommy if you time me out. Good. I might actually time you out for that. How dare you? Stop that. Bonk. Stop it. You know, just because you said that, I won't time you out. How dare. Thank you for hearing me out. Level 15, I can leave the city! I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls, and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Such devastation. I'm wheezing. Good! Shame on you. Shame on Amgard. I wish there was a way that I could actually just yeet you. Just a specific chatter. Because how dare you? Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Sure, I forgot to remove my mask. I just realized. You love my Chaos Gremlin energy. You know, you would embody that so much better if you decided to Fantasia into a Lalafell. Then I would believe it. Fight me. Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away.
Nor are Ulda and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance.
Yippee! I'll make an alt for that. No. Fantasia, your main. Do it. Only if you want to. I never want to pressure, you know that.
The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. I suddenly feel like I'm talking as if I were in an airport, talking over the announcement speakers so that all of the passengers can know to start lining up, and the boarding process will begin shortly. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Miun. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas.
Alaska? I almost said Alaska. Hello? Wait, when did they have this dialogue? This part? Like, genuinely? Or the airport bit that I did? Fucking hell.
Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessity to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel.
The airport. Yeah, it was added in a recent patch, probably along with the shenanigans of the Fall Guys one. Yep, that's totally it. It's basically going to Alaska confirmed. Bro, I would actually love to go to Alaska, mainly to like see the Northern Lights, or just like going overseas in general. I love travel. But Alaska, unfortunately not anytime soon.
Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Spacey. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. If you want to see the Northern Lights, you can get some flashlights and paint them green and point them outside. Spoons.
Smuggle me with you if you go to Alaska. I will attempt. I can't guarantee. There we go. Now my face is exposed. Let's go.
You know, I do have 500k. I should see how much a skirt is worth. I'd be more comfy in a skirt.
Also, I need to do the level 15 Lancer's quest before I leave town.
How are we doing? 2 hours, 15 minutes? Not bad, not bad.
I am planning to go for much longer. I may have to take a break to grab some lunch at some point. As of right now, I am not hungry because I had a late breakfast. So smuggle a chicken to Alaska and use it as a sacrifice to the elder gods, the Yetis. You have some great, wonderful thoughts, Spoons. And I wish you the best in fulfilling your calling. Is it this one? Ayo? The hempen though? Yo, that's the same as Ida's shorts, isn't it? I think. It's actually really cute still. Oh, not for that price, it ain't. I know where I can buy that cheap, though. I just have to get to Ul'dah first. You just Gerda can make one for you later. I wrote a book, too bad it's in invisible ink. Unfortunate. Uraeus is really cute. Sure, whatever. I just want to dye things. Oh wait, I have more things in my inventory. Oops. Let's not accidentally use things. Gremlin. Fran. Palom. Forum. All the mounts I have. Oh yeah, always do. But the hempen pantalettes that I was looking at, you can buy them like from a vendor in Ul'dah for like cheap. Actually, there may be one here. Well, the most modern ones. Yeah, the newest ones always go for super expensive. Tradecraft, Tinker, Arms, Culinarian, Apothecary. Battlecraft Supplier. Tailor. Nope, it's not you. Oh, I know where it is. It's near the Aetheryte. So right now I have this one I can wear, which actually is really cute. Now, like this is appropriate for adventuring gear. I like that. Varsity set? Oh yeah. Varsity set is really cute. And as soon as I start heading off for Dungeon 3, I think, that's when I'll run over there and get the glamour and dyeing stuff. Actually not a bad color either. Oh, wait, it's this way. Because no one ever talks to this person. First off, there's a florist. And you can just buy flowers. For those who didn't know. There's a lot of seeds here that you can just get. I think it's this one? Oh, sheesh. Let's get some of the cheapo ones. Orchestrion, Orchestrion, Orchestrion. You have them, don't you? Okay, I need Viera. Yeah, there it is. So the chemise looks like this one, which is also really cute. That's really tiny. This is a fave. That one's a really cute top. And then the pantalettes, which are super cute. So yeah, you can just buy them super cheap from there. And I will worry about dyeing them later. I like the color of the Uraeus skirt right now. Wait. Wait. I never go down the proper way at the Carline Canopy. Whoops. Be right back as I go switch computers, boo up. Okay. Take your time. What do you mean? That's the proper way to do it. True! 'Tis good to see you up and about again, Spacey. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade? I got a cool skirt. Appointed personal envoy? Yeah, but I got a skirt. And now you are to bear the Elder Seedseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. Weh. Okay, when this kind of stuff is directed at me, I get like, bien. Like, how do you say it? Just, like, bashful and embarrassed about it. But this is also me hyping up all of my friends. Like, anyone who says you don't deserve this is lying. You absolutely deserve this. You deserve all the good things in life. Sorry. Had to take a sip of my not my soda, my coffee. Goodness. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. You know what? Yeah. Space Mom is proud of you guys too. Good for you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us. And that, my girl, is some compliment. Yippee! But I've flattered you enough for one day. And I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. I mean, knowing what's coming. That's quite a bit. But don't worry, we'll get through it. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Spacey. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Go to the airship landing. I will do that after I do my level 15 quest. Wait, what's up? Oh, hello? Spoons, why do I not see you? Ain't no way you got me the whole varsity set. Hello? Oh, there you are. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my god, my loading time. My loading. Thank you. Here, let me put some of that on because that's exciting. Ah. Where is it? It's such a cute outfit. I'm gonna leave the headpiece off just so I can keep getting XP, but yeah, thank you. It's cheap on Diabolos? Ayo? Nice. Thank you so much. This is really cute. Okay, Lancer's Guild. Like cheap cheap. I thought that was a Mario character. That's the sound of birds, not the sound of a few coins, bruh. Ooh, we get the cotton tabard. This is one of my favorite low-level pieces. It looks so good. Ah, Spacey. You come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folks paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came by, but my duties keep me here, which is why I turn to you now, Spacey. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Okay. Can I take this to the East Shroud? Does it let me? I can! Let's go. Yippee! Eventually, I probably should pick up other classes. Maybe I'll do that once I hit 50, though. So I can keep up with the story and then just level as I go. Oh, you know what? I should probably put on actual, like... actual gear. That would have been terrible. So, we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Who are you again? No, I do. But of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I would not call you a mentor. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true Lancer. Unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come for me, or you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation, and sprinkle it upon the exposed... Hello? Hello, tree. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Pick up Viper? Heck yeah, I'll pick up Viper. I have to hit, what, level 80 first? So I just have to hit level 80 on my alt character that I'm just barely starting by next summer. I might be able to. He's every mentor in 2023. Oof. Not you calling me out as a mentor. Help. What will... Ah! Tree! Yeah, I may try and find a different voice that doesn't... Like, most of the voice lines are good, but there's the one that goes, ooh, that's really low that I'm like, I don't know if I like that one. We'll see. We'll see. If you come back to a 14 stream in the future and my character has a different voice, that's probably why. But if nothing else, I'm going to pick one that's similar range, but we'll see. Tasty coffee. Who did that? Hey, Amgard. So, you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release the comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you have completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. What's up? If you're just chilling and following, that's totally cool. I say, but I also low-key have a goal for today to get through at least 3 dungeons. I don't have chat censor up. Look at that. You have a thing? Okay, I'll wait. And this is why I need chat censor. Carrot pudding? Lemonade. Jeez. Okay. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, is it up here? Yes. Food for later in the game. Just some food for the road. Heck yeah. Please note that if you're starting and you do not have all of these XP boosting things, the smallest thing you can do, eat food. There's really, really cheap food that you can buy, I think, in starting cities. And it gives you just a 3% XP boost, but that can be enough to carry you through the game. With getting a 25% and a 30% XP boost on 2 separate items, I'm pretty good. I'll save it for later when I need the, either the stat increase or, actually need an XP boost for this class or another.
So thank you.
Plan to make more later to give out. Lovely! And I know a lot of people play on specific characters. Would anyone be interested in a Space Cadet FC? Because if so, I'd be down. If not, I'm also down. Whichever. And then... Oh wait, that still shows up. Never mind, it's not a cutscene. It's as good as over if the Alpha Wolf paralyzes you. Will your courage hold out in the face of terror? We shall see. Hello? So for those who don't know, I understand Folks' position on this. I still think he's an idiot. Make this more interesting? How? Ah! You... Oh, right, he blinds me. What the heck, dude? My accuracy! Which is no longer really a thing. Ooh, let's go. And make another FC just with this community if we have enough people. Yeah, if there's enough people that are interested, I'm down. My part here is done. The rest I leave to you. Which I took care of right as you killed the other one. Yeah, I'm down. We just have to, you know, keep it up. You are to be congratulated, Spacey. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. I don't know if I believe you. And in the process, you have brought peace to Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must see now that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain and his House of Cravens, never to return. Nope, I'm not doing that. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Man really thinks he knows the best way. Eepy. Shouldn't be. Not good sleep. Slap him? Man, I should. If I can get him in a not cutscene, I'll slap him. I'll do it. Bro, watch me forget next stream. You had the potential. I mean, I did. But I didn't see the message until after the fact. Sad face. Choose the Lancers Guild. Oh, that was a shiny lance. Spacey, thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Folks again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Folks' trials, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Spacey. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected. That Folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Folks from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. And this is why you do your job quest, because you get abilities! Yells at basically everyone. This DPS top is one of my favorites. That is another thing, is I really enjoy some of the genuine just armor sets. Like, once you can dye this is a really cute top. Like, would use in... I use it all the time on my main for obvious reasons. When you're leveling, you don't really have a choice, but... So we'll do that, and then we can add another, and that one can be this one. Oh wait, I wanted this one. And then sandals. And that'll be my cutscene one. To the airship landing. Answering a message. Okay, that was necessary. Checking this. Check this. Good lord. Alright. Back to this. Sorry about that. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Spacey Spacingway, the Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes! Don't mind me grinding for dat milk. I mean, you do you. This is... I wish you could still do this, but I understand why they don't anymore. Will there be in-flight drinks on this trip? Unfortunately, due to the short nature of this flight, no No beverages or snacks will be provided on this flight. Thank you for choosing Spacey Skyways. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I'm gonna lean into this. This is fun. I want a refund! Respectfully, sir, you should have bought a drink before you boarded the aircraft. Because once you're past security, you can buy drinks, you know. On that note, I do have a look at the ship. I did want to ask, the cutscenes in the game seem smooth enough, right? It's not like struggling at all? Farewell, Spacey. One day the minstrels will sing of your deeds. Smooth as baby's bottom. Okay, maybe I can turn up some of the graphics, because when I tell you the shadows being so pixely are really bothering me. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Hold up a second. Oh, this is an important cutscene. Why is my chatter sensor here? Now, who are these people? Granted, this cutscene always chugs since it's pre-rendered. Yeah, an actual cutscene.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Why is it so hard to hear him?
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon.
Ooh, dragon.
Or
Spoons, you're
so
so right.
we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day.
This is pre 1.0.
The great Midgard Zormer.
For those who don't know.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea,
10 out of 10
a
dragon
blighted
effects, thank you.
realm, riddled with false gods.
I wonder who this is. He seems important.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
The way they say Balsar here, but in later instances it's Balsar. Hello? Who's this boy? I wonder what that could be.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
I forgot that that voice actress was here.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Oh, right, this part.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense
you're
you
asking a
harbor
lot of
certain
questions.
doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
And I oop. Hello, sir.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
The red one is fancy.
Codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Oh.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh. Oh! Oh, sheesh.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
If you didn't catch it, it's because he was a spy.
At once, my lord.
That's why he was asking so many questions.
Look at this helmet. Hello?
Garland,
Sir.
soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Moon's haunted. I mean, what? Both their campaigns were ruined by dragons. True! Limsa. Okay, so with my main character starting as warrior, I play everything as warrior blind. And this is where I started. So every time I come back to Limsa, I know a lot of people like meme on it, or like they don't like it because it's hard to navigate. It feels like home to me. If I can load in. Crumbles. Question. You interested in some minions and orchestrion scrolls? Sure! I don't mind. Especially if they're like crafted ones that are harder to get. I don't mind. There's part of me that would be sad if they're not on my main character, but you know what? That just means I have to work harder on my main character. So yeah, if you want to gift me something, that's totally cool. I mentioned this in the first one, but since we're so far into this one, I feel like I can say it. Yeah, if you guys want to gift me things, only do like what is within your power. It is not required by any means. But yeah, I'll always accept gifts. As long as it doesn't interrupt the flow of the story too much, then yes. Who is this? Oh, Kato!
Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, my lady. Admiral Blurfus Finn awaits your arrival.
I'm so excited to show how well I can say Rogadin names.
You're the Gridanian envoy? Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please, proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. So we need to go to Bulwark Hall.
So, just so I don't miss it, Vesper Valorian, thank you so much for the follow. We only have 9 more follows. I assume you may be someone who either stopped by or you're lurking, but you're more than welcome to just lurk. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Xanthael. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Oh god! Let me hit cancel. One sec. Here you go. Hi, hi. Yo, nice outfit. What is that? Oh, Moonward. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, the baby Opopo is so cute.
Okay, okay. Very nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you have a bazillion, don't you? Gravel Golem is crafted. Very nice. Okay, the model Magitech bit. I can say it. No problem. Saw how close you were to your goal and wanted to help.
Aw, thank you!
Oh my gosh, hi! You're already in game. Jeez. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness.
Aw, thank you!
Dragon Edge, you have so many of these minions. Are you sure? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't have any of my fancy emotes yet, but here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Thank you. You doing me a favor? Have you been looking to get rid of them? Because I'm more than happy to help with that. There's so many. Ooh, Good King Mogglebog is a good one. Miser's Folly is Orm Vale, I think? Ooh, some of these are bangers. Thank you! Mobius is a very good one, too. Equilibrium! I love Equilibrium! Thank you! Yeah, because some of these, having made a lot of these on my main, I understand that a lot of these don't sell well because there's so many of them. So I get it. I absolutely get it. Ooh, Scarlet Peacock, thank you! I do have a soft spot for Suzaku content. I just want to check, is there anything else that y'all want to give me? Okay, cool. Of course I ask. Primal Judgment, okay. Another round, okay. Ludus, okay. Ooh, Fallen Angel also good. Love me the Garuda soundtrack. That's a great track. For those of you that have played, send more things after stream. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably hang around. Where's the first dungeon? First dungeon is Limsa. I might wrap up after the third dungeon, if you know what it is. You interested in barding? Sure. Only if you're looking to get rid of it. Like, literally, I'll take whatever. If it helps you clear your inventory, I'm more than happy. Ooh, Horde Barding, good. And Servanite? Those are both good. Banger choices. Banger choices, my liege. Alright. Let me go through all of these, because some of these I want immediately. I have Coke! I hope you enjoyed my ninja outfit. So Sashta, Tamtara, and Copperbell are first 3 dungeons. Yes! So, I'm probably going to get through the first 3 dungeons. And probably call it there. If I can really push for it, I might try to just get to first trial. For Vesper, I don't know if you heard earlier, this is probably my 16th alt. So I've played through the game before. Little one in the corner is my main character. She has Mentor Roulette unlocked, so yeah, I've played through the game. I just have no spoilers or backseating in case there are people who haven't played the game before, which is why I'm it's why I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious about spoilers is all. Need more alts. I do. I need to make more characters so I can build my character lore. 16 is low numbers. True. I keep having to overwrite the character designs in ooh, that's a nice one. What is that? Oh, the level 80. Is that the one you just finished or the one you're working on? Current character okay, see, my current character in D&D, I have plans for her in Final Fantasy, but that will depend on whether a streamer that I very much look up to, whether they start playing or not. And you know who it is, so if that happens, cool. If not, we'll keep her in the back pocket. I'm in early Stormblood. Ooh! Early Stormblood is interesting. Stormblood in itself is interesting, just story-wise. But yes, I'm, as with my main character, and I think, no, the other character I haven't had time to sit down and go through the story yet. I leveled 5 of them through post-base Shadowbringers. And I think I only have the one that's up to date, but I need to, yeah. The only reason I see for all these games is to save on Fantasia's attending other server bondings. Exactly. A lot of mine came about due to we didn't have DC travel. And I think I started playing before there was even well, yeah, I don't think you could even visit other servers. I don't remember if there was server visiting or not. Make some wedding Annies on different servers. Ooh, yeah, do it. Do it while certain servers are open, because especially with Aether, they're almost never open. But yeah, for Vesper, I started playing back in early February of 2019. So just before Shadowbringers dropped. And oh boy, like, personally, I understand what they were trying to do with Stormblood. I'm not crazy about how they went about it. However, the post-Stormblood patch content, incredible how they set up for Shadowbringers. And that's all I'm saying on it. The writing is incredible the further you go in the game. I'm so excited for your adventure, Vesper. Collector's edition are on sale, $10 each, and one of them has a Fanta, so you get a Fanta on every alt, and every alt you will make. True! I already have it, and that's why when I started the stream I was like, I accidentally I accidentally used my free Fantasia on this character, so, I I may change her voice just because of the battle sounds. But yeah, I already have the collector's edition. I'm deep in this game. All right. Thank you. Working on this. Ooh, that's a good one. Is that the current level? Yeah. Oh, the Lux. The Lux is really good. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get back to the story for a bit, and we can do more gifts maybe at the end of stream. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry.
I will accept that afterwards. Thank you.
Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. Begone, chat censor. Friend request after stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. I can hang out for like 10 or 15 minutes after stream.
Enter.
Ma'am. Now you want to talk, mommy? Hello, mommy.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Ma'am.
This way. I bid you
Apologies,
welcome.
mother. Apologies.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Yes. I mean, what? A memorial service to honor the fallen. I cannot do her voice. I am very sorry. I will try my best, but I am not good. I don't have her energy. Stuff whack, that's the report. Mad because small. Jealous of tall. Have you been watching... Okay, speaking of mad because small, have you seen his new series he's putting out where he's trying to 100% every achievement in the game? That's insanity. I have so much respect for that. And honestly, I may start following it because I would love to do that on my main character. The achievement highlights? Kinda, sorta. It's kind of an achievement highlights. It sounds like he's working on a bunch of them at the same time. Just like, as it goes. But then, when he's almost ready to complete it, is probably when he's going to, like, record getting the achievement. All the love and support? Honestly, yeah. You know, maybe if he's still streaming, should we raid him? I don't know if he's even live today or not. I think he streams every day, though. I just don't remember what times he's live. You know what else I need to figure out is if there's any clippable moments. Not at the moment. Aw. Unfortunate. You know, that's why I'm planning a longer stream today. Maybe we can raid someone unexpected. No, I literally have no one in mind. But I get so excited when I finish content because that means I can watch the next video in order. Good! Good for you for not spoiling yourself. I do have to ask, are you doing the side content as well? Like the raids, the alliance raids, the blue quests? Specifically Vesper. Yes, I'm also loving everything. Oof. Okay, what I can recommend, Crafters Gatherers, perfectly fine. Do that at your own pace. Just focus one of each class type. Tank, healer, melee, caster, and ranged. That's all you need to get through to get the most content out of Endwalker. But if you're wanting to hit 80 before Endwalker, I also kind of recommend that because, oh my gosh, some of the side content is really good. But yes, good for you for leveling everything. Maura, you made it! How are you? My dear friend. Have to do some work real quick, then try and hop on. Sure! Take your time. I know today was really busy for you. As you can see, I haven't even gotten to the first couple dungeons yet, so no rush. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nael van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, ha ha, lunatic because it concerns the moon. We marched our forces to Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. No, don't skip! Met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. I tripped over my words a little bit, don't worry about it. Very funny, Spacey. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Among us? It's going to happen every time I see it in the game. Forgive me. Summon skip button. Fake fan. Get him, boys. True! Listen, the confirm and the back button are right next to each other, and I'm playing on controller. So, and it's swapped because I'm playing on a Switch Pro controller, so please forgive me if I hit the wrong button. I never intend to skip cutscenes. I do not want to do that. Sounds pretty sus. Doot 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 doot. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he will doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. Bonk Spacey if she skips by accident, gotcha. Yeah, that's why you gotta use the Wii remote controllers. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Bro, hold up. That's a Jesse Cox emote. Hey, I know Jesse Cox, what up? Don't forget your safety straps. True, don't break your TVs. Which would be really unfortunate because my second monitor is a TV. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. I hit my button. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Gotta love little JC. True! Aye, Kane Senna has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Quill! Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? I sure do. Pray give my regards to General Raoban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Spacey. May the Navigator guide you on your victory. Don't have safety straps anymore. You gotta replace those, Amgard. You gotta replace them. Safety first. You don't want to take someone's eye out. You shoot your eye out, kid. Alright, back to chat censor. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Your funeral. So what I like to do when doing new character runs, it's at this point that I will run around and get all of the Aetherites. So, give me a moment as I run around Linza for like 5 minutes. Use a Wii remote, swing left for true thrust, right for disembowel, swing controller for jump. That sounds like that one person who keeps making controllers to play in FF14. Have you guys seen that? Hello, Realmap! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Why can I not click on it? Now you Val, it's like second nature for me now. Yep. It's just second nature to run around and get the Aetherites. Seen someone use a banana to beat Dark Souls 1. That doesn't surprise me. I'm lagging so bad. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing well, Ramat. Salt, not the Salt Lick. See, that's only if it's in Ishgard, though. 8 more to go. I know, I'm so close. I've gotten, what, 1, 2, 3 today, and I got one while I was offline, so that's 4 since my last stream. Insane. I know Realmap's already following me. I think everyone here is following me. Which, I mean, if you are, I appreciate it. If you're not, that's okay too. That is up for you to decide. I appreciate it if you do. I will get you soon. If you are not, for shame. Don't shame them for not following me. That's the thing, is I don't want to force people. Oh, right, friend request. Excuse me. I never want to force people to watch my content, you know? It should be something that you do because you want to, not because you feel obligated to. I mean, that said, I really appreciate everyone telling me, like, it's a cozy stream and that it's chill. Rings the bell, shame. You put that bell away. Okay, back to Aetherite Plaza, and then we go upstairs. Never. I will time you out. How dare you? and before I just turn everyone against you. No! Just because you said that, no. Stop it. Can we talk about how that last one was, the bite me part is censored on my phone? That's hilarious, actually. Incredible. Okay, it's been like 3 hours, 20 minutes. If you've been with me since the beginning, this is your call to stand up, stretch, walk around for a bit, hydrate. I'm not really doing story right now. Come back in a few minutes, and we can continue. Just please, it does have profanity filter on. Do take care of yourselves. Don't forget to drink water. I'm calling myself out as well. I need to drink more water, and I know I do. Run this way. And then this should be the last one. Man, I really love Limsa Lominsa. Feels like home. Oh, she's T-posing. Last one, I think? Diet McDonald's. When did you go to McDonald's? And you didn't bring me any? Man. You've attuned yourself. Yippee! Might tease the streamer, but I know she takes care of herself. True. And I have contact with Space Family, so they can make sure that I take care of myself too. Alright, back to the airship landing. No McDonald's for you, needed a bit more healthier. I'll fight you on that because I had good fish tacos last night. I skipped words! Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. And I checked in my chat box, don't mind me. A pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes. Oh, fish tacos was really good last night. She needs more water. Don't call me out! Speaking of McDonald's, have y'all heard of the new drive-in restaurant? I did! Cosmix, I swear. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, just drinks? I'll have to see. I have heard about it. I'm just gonna leave the chat filter up because it's not like anything's gonna happen. Trying to be like Sonic's. I mean, they're going to lose in the battle of drinks against Sonic. They might win in the food department, depending on your tastes, but they're not going to beat Sonic's just breadth of drinks. They have so many choices, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I might check it out just like when it opens to see if it's any good, but we'll see. Test location was a resounding success. Huh. Interesting. We'll see. Maybe this time next year or in a couple years, maybe it'll be commonplace. Who knows? I mean, Mama Spacey always taught me to try everything once, so I'm happy to try it. I gotta go this way. That is a sir. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival.
Sure.
I think it's because it's something new in the first... It is kind of a spin-off restaurant. Want to at least check it out, at least the coffees? True! Yeah, okay, listen, if they have coffees, I'm down. Last time I had McDonald's, it was in Germany. That was a hot minute ago, wasn't it? That was a while ago. Hello, sir. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raubon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Oh, hello? Hey, Vesper! If you guys are following me, that's totally chill. I do not mind. Again, I mentioned earlier, but as long as you don't get in the way of cutscenes that are happening, I do not mind. 2019, I got beer with my McNuggets. Hello? That's kind of nuts to imagine, but would try. Okay. Grab this one. Is the surprise emotes when you come out of cutscene okay, like glow sticks? Yeah, that's fine. I love doing that when I'm following my favorite streamers around. Like, obviously at a respectable distance, but like, if you have surprises set up when I come out of cutscene, those are funny. Those are super funny to me. Think you would enjoy it? Might drag you to Germany one day. I mean, maybe. I'll figure, I do want to travel, so I would want traveling buddies. Vesper, thank you! The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Here you go. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seed Seer. Please proceed. Him. Her.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
I like the one for Limsa so much better.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raubon al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Oh.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
I do kind of miss that voice, but even the current one is pretty good. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans. So my counterparts have educated you. Oh. Trust Merlvib to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. Typically for big name corporate YouTubers, you wait for them to be launched by the streamer first and use up to their rules and preferences. True. I haven't decided yet whether I am okay with mentioning names. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But if it's in the case of what Armguard, hello, Amguard is mentioning, I'm pretty sure I know who it is, and that was a great moment. That was really fun to see, because I missed that particular stream. But yeah, I'll figure it out. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the then legatus Solus Zosgalvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then sets its sights upon Eorzea.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, I want to say Legatus, but not Legatus. Legatus Gaius von Baelsar has long harbored ambitions of conquest. It was more or less the first time we got to contact each other more often. True! Favorite stream ball moments are the Mount Parades. Yeah! Mount Parades are so fun! Legatus. I'm trying, okay? Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer. An alliance in name only. Started FF14 like 5 months ago, so this feels so long ago. I feel that I blasted through the MSQ, because I started in mid to late 4.5. And I was rushing to make sure I was caught up by the time Shadowbringers dropped. Good lord, the cliffhanger that it leaves you on is excruciating, and actually having to wait for that drop was nuts. But I won't say anything since I know Vesper is you did all of MSQ in 31 days? That's insane. It still took me like 2 months or so. I think. I went through it really, really fast. I also didn't do side content because I wasn't aware of it. And they did not require Crystal Tower back then. He had a really good mentor. That's really nice. It's always good when you have good mentors to help blast you through things. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral will not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. Ugh, what are little words. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. All of MSQ up to 6.2 while doing side content in 10 days. Amgard, you're nuts.
Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak with her grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Elder Seedseer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
Yippee!
Complete.
Yippee! I'm free.
Gone from Gridania. Let me... And Vesper is still here. Pien! Wind up airship. I have so much stuff now. Y'all. Barding. To be fair, I did wake up around 6 a.m. and stopped at 12 a.m. That's a much more rough of a schedule than I took. because Shadowbringers dropped in June of 2019? Like early June. So I had like 4 months to catch up on MSQ. And me and my friends... Okay, I guess I will sell that one. I also had a group of friends that we were going through the MSQ together. And we usually waited for each other for big story hits. And sometimes we would play bosses together, but we also had different time zones going on. So, anyone that, oh, I have 2 of these. I will sell one. Sorry, I'm just going through these real quick. And then I'll be running around the city to get the teleports. Oh, yippee! Orchestrions! Please use it. Thank you. When the game freezes on you. I need to... Okay, if I up... Oh wait, that's system. I need character. If I turn on some of the... What are the... I'm looking for the animations. Okay. That's battle effects. Okay, I'm going to do show limited just to see. Call of the Sea. Ah, my lady envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man just sent word now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon will be doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. When do you think I should drop down to limited? Because I think I've been fine so far. They're not that obnoxious. Honestly, if your system can handle it and you can do mechanics properly, play at the highest you can do, because they're there for a reason and they look beautiful. Had a friend show me 90 Summoner and said it was mandatory at Endwalker. Mandatory? I don't know. It really depends on your tastes. I have been functioning perfectly far until like maybe the last month with full effects on. So as long as you can function and see mechanics happening, it's not mandatory at all. If you get overwhelmed by a lot of visual noise, for lack of a better term, then I recommend limited. I really only recommend turning them completely off if your system is having a hard time processing or you're dropping frames to turn them off. But that's my personal recommendation. It really, at the end of the day, is up to you to decide whether the effects are too much for you or you can handle it. Personally, I like all the effects. I love seeing everyone's big explosions go off. Mainly because I can also keep track of where I am, usually because I'm a Lalafell. So as long as I can see, ooh. As long as I can see where AoEs are to dodge, also since I'm usually playing tank, I'm not in the midst of everyone. Turn everything to max and turn everything in reshade on. That's the mood I take. Like, make it look as pretty as possible. Final Fantasy games are known for their really beautiful graphics and games, and they take pride in that. So if your machine can handle it, why not go the full 9 yards and do all of the shiny looking things? Just look at 16. Yeah, I know you've played through 16. I still need to. Something else I'd really like to do on the channel is play through the other Final Fantasies, at least the mainline ones. So that would be starting at 1, then hit 2. I have 1 through Steam, and I would still have to pick up 2 through 6, I think. I technically have 7 from PlayStation that I can play on PS2, but I still have to figure out how to set up my PS2 properly so I can stream from it. And if I do, then I'd be starting up Drakengard. If I can find some non-spoiler content, I can show you how beautiful the game is. I've seen how pretty it is, and since that same group does work on 14, I know the 14 upgrade is going to look gorgeous. I'm excited for some of the early hairstyles to not look like bunches of pixels. That'll be nice. So eventually I'd like to get around to a good chunk of them. I also own 12 on the Switch. I would have to get 13. Obviously I have 14, but 14 will take so much time. I don't know if I will get around to 11 because I do not own it. That would just be a matter of finding a way to play it, and I don't remember if I can. But again, if I'm going in order, that's going to be so far down the line. I also technically have 2 versions of Crystal Chronicles, which I know not a lot of people are crazy about, but I have good... That was a name and a half. I have fond memories of it. FF11, yeah. But me... Okay, so along with Mama Spacey and Papa Spacey, I have a Spacey bro, is how I will refer to him. He's my little bro, and when we were much younger Spacey siblings, we played through the entirety of Crystal Chronicles together. It took forever because we had one run at it, didn't really get it, kind of set it down. We came back to it maybe a decade ago or so, maybe longer, and we hooked up our old GameCube console. We found our old Game Boy Advances, hooked them up, and we played through the whole thing. Oh no, who is this? It's Zena! Hello! Friend! Zena, are you lurking? Are you lurking in chat? Hello, friend! You can get Oh, you can get FF11 on Steam? Alright, maybe it's still active. No comment. Hi, Zena. How are you? Zena's one of my good streamer friends. Oh, wait. I'm just getting this. Oops. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I assume you just... Wait a second. What time is it for you? Ma'am. Okay, to the airship landing. No comment, I swear to God. Alrighty, so we need to go to... Just woke up, don't worry. Good! I'm glad you got good sleep. Well, good morning! Do you have some, Do you have classes today? Or is it an off day? Because I think this is early for you. Before she's following me. Finally on Christmas break! Well, congratulations for getting through another semester. Welcome to Christmas break. I hope it is restful for you. To the drowning wench. Same, free from college for now. Nice! Good for you. Angora Rabbit. What a good name. Welcome to the Drownin' Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... I'm Batteron. Alright, who's asking? Ah. Heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleedin' airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I'm trying my best. Ooh. Tank gear? Okay, but the cotton shirt, though. Oh wait, it compares that one. But it's soot black! That looks really good. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, let me do... Oh no, not that one. Not the varsity cap. Oh, it's 2 less than this one. Dang it! That one's so good! I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sustasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishbacks, pet pirates, paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous, which I think is a reference to the starting quests of Limsa. If you would permit me, Master Batteron, I should be happy to elaborate. Hello, sir. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reiner? Come to make sure me patrons are behavin', or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and came to offer what information I could sift from my recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. Oh, so many S sounds. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna go mine now in the Holy See. It's pretty relaxing. Okay, have fun! Best of luck. Don't fall. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Thank you, Baderon. Actual, like, dad energy. Okay. So, this is challenge log. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. Words are hard. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintanane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, Baderon docked my wages. Oof. Hi, Amgard. Quintanane. Hello. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the Wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sot? Nemea Willen, who's still stranded at the ferry docks, though gods know it won't help me get me Gil back. And there's one more. Is it you? I think it's you. Stojby. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Linza today, what with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. Hello? You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he's brandished his blade so long and sharp they could gut a whale. Words are hard. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Oh! Hi, Maura! How are you? I'm glad you made it back. How was work? I know you were working good and hard today. Tripping on English words, part 6. Shoosh! Bows courteously. Thank you! I'm just running around doing side quests and then we'll get to Sestasha.
waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something! Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominsan oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. How dare you make her upset and scared? Where's Doubt? How dare you? Had to refresh the stream, it was behind. Okay! Yeah, I noticed there was a little bit of a hiccup earlier, but I haven't dropped frames, so I'm glad it's not too far behind. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I don't know how to say that word. Frigate? Frigate? That's going to be one of the rare words that I don't know how to pronounce. Fave side story NPC. He's so good. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Naldeacon Vimelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severain in the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jean Delane sent you. When my soul is restored, and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jean Delane, am none other than the it has It's pronounced frigate? Like 4 plus 4 is 8? Frigate? So while we're here, we can come over here. Have shown the VC to save. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be in VC eventually since you're my DM for D&D. John Delane sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it upon himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. I do like her. She's funny. Outside from D&D. Yeah. Of course. And there will always be times that we can do that. So I'm going to quick travel around, go and unlock Esthetician. Let's go to No, I went to Ul'dah from here. So let's go to Gridania. Got a question. Yes. Go ahead and type whenever. Once you drag a certain sum through Stormblood and into the E, then it will be more common. True! I do know exactly who you're talking about, so don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually. Once we can find time. Oh, wait, I gotta go this way. What would you think if they made an Ultimate Savage version of the first Alliance raid? I think that would be sick. Hi, Zena! That would be fun. It would be really hard to balance for 24 people. I think if they were to do that, it would still have to be a group of 8, because 8 is already hard enough to coordinate. But I feel like they could do it, but it would have to be completely redone for balance's sake. A message from John Delane, you say? So he's lost another one? Does the man not understand that wood simply doesn't grow on... actually, it does, in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Fortnight? We got all sorts of... Still forgot to level up my character in Siren. Zena! It's fine. I haven't been on my Siren character. Or no, not Siren character. So, I've already told everyone that I have so many alts. The other one that we're a part of, I haven't been on that one in way too long, so I need to log into them probably after stream. Siren character 2. Yeah. Which was... I mean, she's exposed. She's been on stream a little bit before, but don't worry about it. Jean Delane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. I love how done everyone is with Jean Delane. Hi, Mauda. Now to Ulda. I heard when the raid was introduced, crucial to survive another bird. They are. I think it would be... I mean, to be fair, when they introduced at least the original Labyrinth, it was made with a typical 8-man in mind. So there were like 6 tanks, 6 healers, 4 DPS per party instead of 1 tank, 5 DPS. So they would have to rebalance if they were to redo it for an Ultimate or Savage version. I want to make a second character, but I kind of want to get my main level up to 90 in most classes. That's fair. Also, another reason why I started making so many alts was so I could play through the story again. We did not have New Game Plus back then, and I wanted to see the story again, and just replaying the cutscenes does not get you the entire experience. And on top of that, if you go to replay the coils, it is not transferred over entirely into New Game Plus. You still miss out on certain areas in the coils story. I want to make a second character related to something in Space's current deep. Oh, you're going to make that character, are you? Oh wait. I need to go... No, yeah, Husting Strip. Okay. You realize that in order to do that, you need to be a very specific race, because that character has a race-specific hairstyle if you're going exactly
by the source material. Shouldn't be too hard. The first thing is bumping them up to current level, rework skills and mechanic. Yeah, I mean, like, if they can figure it out, more power to them. I need to... That person's name is Scrample Egg. That's so silly. I could have teleported to the... Don't mind me. That place. Boing. Hello, Severine. Okay, for those of you who haven't started crafting classes, I cannot recommend enough this particular class. The Alchemist questline is incredible. You can view story cutscene in the inn as your crafters. Yes, you can. You can go in as whatever class you want, which is why there's a cutscene in Heaven's Word that if you go and replay it as a healer, it is a bit different for you. There's several ones that if you're a healer, you like try to heal characters instead of standing around being like, I don't know what to do. The other one that's good is for the first expansion, playing certain scenes as a dragoon is really good. But yeah, there's definitely different story cutscenes that are great to go back and watch as different classes. You've come on behalf of Jean Delane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jean Delane with all speed. I didn't remember that he was fond of Jean Delane. Okay. Mauder, you're so dang cute. I love your character design. Back to the airship. One fight in Endwalker. You went in as a culinarian? Okay, those I haven't done yet, but that's incredible. That sounds fun. I should do that. Okay, since there's a few more people watching now, since I wanted to bring up at the beginning, but it takes a little bit for people to trickle in, you know? I can definitely keep going on MSQ with Space Bun Mom thing. Would anyone be interested if I were to stream my mentor roulette process? Trusty relic frying pan. Nice. Oh, I need to turn that in for him. Because I have yet to even attempt mentor roulette. And I know it's probably mostly dungeons, but play whatever you like to. Oh, thank you. The reason I started the MSQ is I had done a very short poll on my Twitter to see like where the interest lied, and I had the most responses on playing through the MSQ, which is why I'm doing that. So I could do an alter. I'm tripping over words again. Mentor roulette is fun. Yeah, see? And I like doing some of the harder content. It's good to mix it up. Yeah, totally. So I'd like to keep it steady doing MSQ, but also maybe toss in a second FF stream where I do mentor roulette for a week or something. I don't know. Or maybe like once or twice a month I can do that one. Certain EX and Shadowbringers you want to do for so long? Yes! Ugh! I still want to get through that. Could this be? Yes! I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I can't read. Oh my gosh. I live! Hello, cutscene. He's so dramatic. Bless his soul. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! She's so cute, though. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam?
Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I've traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the aesthetician.
Just here for the golden saucer content? That's based. Not you counting me tripping on... Bruh. In the flesh, madam. I am Jean-Delaine, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, there now stands a beauty reborn. I clap. Don't you dare. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Hello? As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no troubles. For proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn-room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jean-Delaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Yippee! Free haircut.
Oh, Master Jean-Delaine, do come back. I've not made my next appointment.
He's so dramatic. Should do some Fall Guys content. Yes, do it. Do it before it disappears. One free haircut. Let's go. Okay, next thing. going down to the docks. Which is the Fisherman's Guild. Fastlane. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. I believe this belongs to you, sir. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Ha ha ha! Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Ha ha ha! You've the air of an adventurer about you, if one still untested. But take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course! I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Elizant fellow for his generosity. Ha ha! I don't think he understands what he did to the other Elizant dude. Challenge log!
You'll hear about Commodore Reiner's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Elport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I'm not the best at accents. Forgive me. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us?
Yeah.
Wonder when the next PvP season's gonna start. Want more items. Ooh, you're a PvP person? I haven't really done much, even with the rework. Mostly because I'm not good at it, but... Spacey, but are you forgiven? That's a good question. We'll have to find out. I feel like that depends on you guys. Oh my gosh, guys, it's almost been 4 hours and 20 minutes since I started stream. Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Just got my machine gun after getting my wolf collars. Nice! Oh, I do need to remember to get Chocobo Keeps. And they all say the same thing, so I'm not gonna read their thing. Ooh, Camellia. Banger artist. Suck, but I still find it surprisingly fun. Yeah, it is fun. I'm not great at it either, but the main thing is, especially with starting up streaming, I just simply don't have a lot of time for it. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sestasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into a den of such savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise.
Hello.
When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty.
Toriyuki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Not my first time. No, I'm not playing blind. I just have no spoilers or backseating. Backseating because I know what I'm doing. And 2, I don't know if there are people who haven't played or completed the story in chat, so I just ask that there's no spoilers in chat for the sake of those who are watching for the first time. But thank you for asking. I just started an alt to play through with for the full new player experience while still having yeah. So no worries for me on spoilers, but yeah, for the sake of those who may not know certain story plot points. Excuse me. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Oh, I already said that. Whoops. Okay, let's do Hall of the Novice and get some good gear. I should have seen what he said. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. Also, my chat censored. Still gonna linger here anyways. I tend to poke around Twitch looking for sprouts. Very nice! Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. If you find other sprouts, definitely go support them too. But I really appreciate you following. I probably won't solely do FF14, as you can see from previous VODs, but yeah, I want to make this a consistent thing so I don't fall super behind just on progress. So I'll probably, unless something major comes up, I want to try and do this every Wednesday. Yeah. But thank you so much for stopping by. Well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. True. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. As such, advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Forge ahead? Anyone? Alright, I'm gonna blast through these. I probably won't actually speak what they're saying. It's just teaching you basics of group combat. But I want the gear really, really bad. I have finally finished my coffee. Only half right sometimes anyways. True! It probably used to be more true, but with all of the class changes and everything, there's just no way to... It's no... Like, they would have to rework these every single time. Spacey, when I made the D&D Adventurers Guild, my setting I used an office hall. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to keep that in mind next time you, Oh, okay, so this is just... dodging AoEs. It's you don't even have to attack on this one.
But yeah, for those of you who just joined in maybe the last hour or so, the picture in the lower left. I get my lefts and rights mixed up. I'm sorry. That is my main character. I have yet to share what her name is, but I have Mentor Roulette unlocked on her. And I've gone through a few Savage raids. I've not done an ultimate yet. She's cute. Thank you! She still looks the same as when I made her. Well, almost the same. As when I made her, like, back in 2019. I mean, I changed her hairstyle, but she's always been redhead, orange hair. She's always been a Lalafell. I can't bring myself to change her. Nice to see fellow Lala. Heck yeah! Definitely a Lalafell main. You can always try an ultimate whenever you are able to do so. If I had the time to commit to an ultimate, I would do it. Same with Savage, if I had the time. I just have a very busy off-stream life, which is why I don't stream super a lot. Original main was allowed to fell in love with Bun Boys. Oh my gosh, when the Bun Boys dropped, that was like the end of everything. Such a cute potato. Thank you! I love her very much. Gloves. Yeah, so if we do run through it, her name's most likely going to be revealed because I'll be playing on her. Nope, not inventory. Hat, be gone. Not discard. Oh my gosh. Return to inventory. I want to keep it. It's a gift. There we go. New gloves. Not so rare anymore. So many. Not so rare anymore, are they? That's very true. Yeah, Toriyuki, right before I think right before you got in, or joined chat, I had mentioned that I've been playing since early February of 2019. And I caught up to the story just before Shadowbringers dropped. And waiting for that to resolve itself was excruciating. That was such a terrible... Well, not terrible, but like memorable cliffhanger. To be as vague as I can, it sticks out in my head. Does anyone here got it right when Shadowbringers dropped? Oh, so you get it? You were right there with me. Shakes your hand. Man, going through that was nuts. And also because, like, certain things weren't required at that point that are now required. I can't really extrapolate or go further on that, but... What am I supposed to do? Oh, attack the same foe. Easy. Can I do this? Waiting on Endwalker made me go crazy. Oh my gosh, the wait for Endwalker. Post 5.3, because usually like patches 1 through 3 like wrap up the previous one, and then 4 and 5 build up to the next expansion, right? At least up until Endwalker. But man, that build up into Endwalker too, bruh. That was a rough one. Boots. I feel like the tank and the healer Hall of the Novice are a lot
not a lot, but like they have a couple extra bits because of their role that they play. Hang on. General. Limited mouse. Okay. I keep looking for where to upgrade the shadows and I don't remember where it is, but I'll find it eventually. Would love to hang with you sometime, Toe. Absolutely! Heading out because I have to go to work. Oh, have a good day at work. I hope your shift goes well. I'd love to hang out. But yeah, if you ever can, feel free to hop on in. I may do what we call guerrilla streams where I just kind of hop online, no waiting room, unscheduled, and then see if I just hop on the game and see who's online. Maybe do daily roulettes for an hour or two. Which part hits the hardest? Dad, Tall Elf, Mama Toya, and Wordy Elf, Brick House. Ooh. For me, I mean, like, to be using your terms, when Dad happens, that dread hits in, right? That you're like, oh no, something's wrong. It built up, and when Red Catboy hit, I swear I was sobbing at that point until I was finished with the dungeon afterward. Oh my gosh, that was like a solid half hour of full body sobbing. That was good stuff. So definitely Red Catboy. Twins hit just as hard because of reasons that we haven't come across yet on this run. What do you mean I don't get a reward for that one? I wonder if you used to get a belt on that one. Listen, if you remember belts and TP, it's more if you know than you know. Exactly. Exactly. I think this might be my longest stream to date, honestly. I've been streaming for like ever. 4.5 hours? Not bad. Real OG when there was like 8 glamour prisms. Okay, you beat me in that regard because I was not here for the 8 glamour prisms. Like, I have full respect for those who went through the original ARR, and even Heaven's Word was rough. It was hell. What if the artist was doing laundry for that one person next to the Wiggy Sands? Not the laundry! Joke's on you, laundry is my favorite. It's my favorite chore. Yippee! Pay me to do my laundry. Why do I feel like I'm called out? Oh wait, I actually do have to do laundry today. Don't worry about it. Dishes are the devil's bane. I hate doing the dishes. And like, Spacey family knows this. I do not like doing dishes, and I get called out for it all the time. I'm trying to do better. I am. I just much prefer doing laundry. Yippee, a skirt. Doing dishes over vacuuming. That's fair. Song pretty. Oh my gosh, the song. Okay. No comment. Ralmap, I know that you know, but listen. Ralmap, on that note, do we need to do laundry today? I don't mind vacuuming. I would take vacuuming over dusting. The song hits pretty hard. I wish, because when the song kicks in, the song hits so good. I wish there was a way that you could choose which background music that it is. Well, I don't. Okay. I might have to do some after stream then. As long as you rinse it out and put them into the dishwasher, makes life easier. Fair, as long as you don't get food in the dishwasher, because that can cause a backup. That would be nice, yeah. My personal favorite is the very first instance of that background music, where, to not give it away, but it sounds like it's coming through on like an old radio, and it's not clear. I love that ambience. It's so cool. Yeah. Also, Ramap, I didn't expect you to still be watching. Thank you so much. The one with the ticking. Okay, ticking clock is also very good. That's also a really, really good one. They come in over here. Oh, you come over here? Okay. Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change her voice. That particular voice line really bothers me. And then seeing if that song streams on Twitch. Which one? Harder shit. Yeah. I mean, I know exactly which trial you're talking about, Amgard. I actually didn't know that he streamed on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Closing the Distance is so good. So good. No! Give me the shirt! Such a good song, but makes me sad. Yeah! That's kind of what, like, as good of a song it is, I wish that I could switch it to the other versions of it. Because of because of the emotional weight that it takes with it. community version video? I did. Husky did an incredible job with that one. Well, Husky and Alex, I think, were both part of that. Manipulate the battlefield. Okay, I think I have to go and pull on the thing. Oh no, the community version hits too hard. It's so good. Yeah, the reactions were really good too. I'm glad it was so well received. Take longer. Nice. Yippee! Okay, one more after this. And then we can actually get to the dungeons. Here's me thinking I could get all the way to Ifrit today. Ha! Nope. Nice. One more so I can get the ring. Final exercise. To the Edge is also very good. I'm personally a fan of... What songs do I like best? I like Flow. Scream is really good. If you know, if you know, you know. I like... What is the name? Flow and Scream. Yeah, Mauda knows. Mauda knows. I also really like Equilibrium, which is one of the orchestrions that was gifted to me. Which honestly, Equilibrium, it's short, but it's really good for a boss theme. Kind of nuts how they wrote it in what? Was it 30 minutes or 2 hours? But it hits so good. Peeps are getting concerned how to hide. Okay, Papaya, understandable. People have some kind of PTSD reaction to that one. Answers? Absolutely based of you. Answers is very good. Dragon Song. I like Dragon Song. Heaven's Word, like, it's good and whatnot. It's... How do I phrase this? I like songs that are easy to sing along with. And the Heaven's Word theme is a little difficult to sing along with the different parts. On which note, the Endwalker theme Footfalls that combines all of the themes from the previous expansions. Oh, it goes so good. Have who brings Santa? Ooh, ooh, good choice. Who brings Shadow is also really good. That's a really good boss fight. I've been going with Amgard and I think Mauda and a few others through the EX of that fight to get mounts, because I still don't have the mount for that on my main character. Revenge Twofold is also pretty good. That one's pretty good. Yeah, do people have a favorite FF song? Or like FF14 song? boss fight, area, song, whatever. Maybe a raid song. Oh, it was out of it. Let's go. Me not using my burst? Hello? Forward and back and forward and back. Okay, it's unironically a banger. That is a good song though. That one really does go hard. A certain bird at the edge of the universe, especially part 2. Yes! The build up to that one, Maura, is so good. No love for tacos. I know someone who will very much enjoy the tacos. The biggest and fattest of tacos. On that note, has anyone else had tacos recently? I had Oddly enough, I wasn't calling you out, Amgard. I did have some tasty fish tacos last night. And they were kind of like... How would I even say it? It's not like you went out to the street truck and got some fish tacos. It was like... We got some frozen fish sticks, microwaved them, and put them in street taco things. I mean, it's a banger song, so I understand, Amgard. As a note for those who maybe have blasted through the start of the game, these NPCs are really important later on. Ah, a fellow adventurer. You too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sastasha? I have adventured across this wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count. Yet Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and again. Even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. Had walking tacos the other day? Please explain to me what walking tacos is. I must know. I'm so incredibly... Don't want to go to work. I'm sorry. It's okay. Whatever you miss, you can always watch on my VOD channel on YouTube. They are tacos that work. Hello? Wait, for real? What? Oh, did I have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I keep all my VODs on my YouTube channel. So, the first Final Fantasy stream, I've gone through the majority of Alice Mare. What else have I played? I have 3 parts of a game called Potion Permit. So yeah, if you want to catch up on what you've missed that isn't available on Twitch, you can go and watch over there. I gladly will take subs over there as well. Thank you very much. And I may also do a chatting stream over there at some point. I just need to see if there's a demand for it. So, yeah.
Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us, and drink in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. Ground beef seasoned with taco seasoning on top of a bed of crushed Doritos, topped with tomato, lettuce, sour cream, cheddar cheese, jalapeno slices in the Dorito. Oh, all in the Dorito bag. Okay, I see. I can respect that. That certainly is. Yeah, it might be a Midwest thing, but it's not terrible. It depends. Okay, what flavor of Doritos though? As a space being who has visited some places, spicy nacho?
You get a pass, but I'm watching you. Always spicy nut. You know what? I can't judge it until I've had it, so maybe I need to go to the Midwest and try it. The passing years... Oh, I already said that. And then this particular group is interesting. I'm sorry, Aver. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. They serve it at middle school and high school events where they pop open a bag of regular hot Cheetos. Oh. You will try them. Interesting. Oh, there's so many characters. What took you so bloody long, Etta? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely heal a scratch. We took up the venture in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? It's, the one Baderon was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. He's kind of a jerk. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Edda, you're so slow, you'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. They're really not nice to their healer. This is what we do to show what you shouldn't do to people in your party who are having trouble. To be this at birthday parties. At birthday parties! So walk up and stab him. It's important to put the cheddar cheese on top of the hot ground beef. Yes! Get that melted cheese. That sounds really good. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod. Oh, this is a dude. Excuse me. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sasasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent weavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Gonna step away to grab dinner. I'll look though. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Oh, I didn't have lunch. Whoops. It's okay. I'll have a good big oh right, they do this now. I'm going to skip through this. It just tells you that hey, there's duty finder and duty support. And there's many ways to do this, and you should do your part. Hi, Mop! Thanks for stopping by! Good luck today. Also, my day was 80% horrible and 20% okay. Okay, bye now. Bye, Mop! Thanks for stopping by! Which was the hardest, one of the many 5.3 ending parts or parts of Endwalker? Ooh! Okay, so there's like a really tall, Spacey not having lunch, how dare. I can't speak from it. Amgard! We're gonna end up yelling at each other in DMs though. 5.3 parts of Endwalker. The 5.3 hit hard. They hit really equally. I feel like I was crying for longer over the Endwalker parts. Because it hits so hard. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly do a BRB because we've been going for 5 hours. And I need to take a short break just to do a bio break, use the restroom. So use this chance to get up, stretch, get more water. I know I mentioned it earlier, but take care of yourselves. Someone didn't cry during that part. I never trust them. True. Please behave while I am gone. I'll try to be back in like 5 minutes or so. Something like that. And yeah, I'll be back and we can run this dungeon. Alright, be right back. And mute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what happened? My Fugi, hello? Sorry for that. Thank you so much for your patience. Now, I'm hearing a lot of shenanigans behind me. Shadow Kudo, hello! Oh, can I say hi? Absolutely! Hello! You know, we do need a fourth. Oh, thank you! That's you? Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. With the 3 of us that are here, do you guys want to be my party going through the dungeon? We can just blast through it. That's the plan. Lovely. Alright, let me grab you. I'll grab you. And I'll grab you. Oh, thank you. Alright, seems like we have a good comp. With other players. Alright, are we ready to go? Sweet. I will keep the chat covered for stream. But it's not like we have randos that we have to worry about, so. Spoons! Welcome back! Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, you never left? I'm sorry. Pien. I'm glad you never left. Alright, first dungeon. Amgard, why are you lying? Bro. Amgard, there's no way you can only single pull. Ain't no way. It's true. Okay, sure. If that's what you're comfortable with. You guys focus that. I'm gonna get the memo. Find a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. Captain likes his cabbage green. So we're going green, guys. Been spamming trials, need to get 300. Ooh, good luck with that. It took forever for me to hit 1500. Fat chocobo mount, fair. Never mind, I am dumb. Why are you dumb? $29.30. Zena comes out of the woodwork at the mention of a fat chocobo, I swear. Oh. Forgot Total Eclipse existed. Yep. Oh, single pull enemies like you don't have an AoE. Got it. I was like, what do you mean you can only take one group of enemies at a time? Fine, okay. My spirit animal. You guys are getting to them faster than I can. You guys are good. Won the black pet. Hey, congrats. I don't remember how I got mine. On my main, I was able to get the Valentine's mount from buying so much chocolate. Yeah, congratulations on winning those contests. I was tempted, but I already knew that I had most of those mounts. There's just a couple that I don't have yet. I do want to ask, how's the sound volume? Does it seem like it's equalized pretty well? Now that we're actually in combat? Because I can always turn some of it up, turn bits down. Oh, right, green. You get that, I'll get this button. Alright. Boss time. Find me? Lovely. Nice. How dare you? Not earrings. I'll have you guys know, I think she's lurking, but I do believe Spacey Mama is watching. So please be on good behavior. I will bonk you. Amgard being sassy in the game chat. Daw. No. Good cat pop in there. I would love an emote of cat pop, but with Spacey. Spacey cat pop would be so good. Hey, level 20, let's go. You know what? Sure. I'll take that for, when I finally level a tank. 10 out of 10 emote. We can find someone to make that. Yeah! Oh god, they're going! They zoom in! Godspeed! Roundmap, your emotes are so cute. Wall to wall? I mean, we could. We could. No, you're fine. I know your name is Shadow Kudo in the game. How would you prefer to be referred to? By your character name or by your chat name? So if you haven't picked up on it, this whole dungeon is a hideout for pirates, of course. And all of these in here are women that have been taken prisoner. Slavery! Yeah, pretty much. Shadow is fine? Okay. I'll try my best to remember. So we would wall to wall because I know we could. But Amgard insisted on doing single pulls. So it's really up to him. Or Maura. Whichever they're comfortable with. The other rooms have more slaves and we never go to save them, we just go straight to the door. It's true! I usually will come back solo and finish mapping the area. I can do wall to wall. Whichever. Okay. If you all want a wall to wall, I'm ready to party. Hit this one. I'll get ready for these. Going for a small boys. Get him. And he runs. Shield bash everything with Paladin. True. You can definitely shield bash so much more. One of them was a baby? Yeah, that's the one that I got. It's so funny seeing us go through this with limited, and I just see Amgard spinning around with no effects. look at these boys. I missed my full combos for upper level Lancer. Here we go. Psh, you sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Oh, fishy boy. Finish fools. Alright, whenever you are. Lord of the world shall sup upon your souls. Does anyone else imagine them with, like, lisps? Because that's how I hear them in my head. And that may just be due to the English voices. Let's go. I'm a good sprout. Yippee! I leveled up again. Rest in pepperoni. Yippee! Good job, team. GG's! What do we got? This is weaker, and I don't plan on leveling Monk. Goodbye, Kudo. Shadow. You wanted Shadow. Excuse me. And now that we are out, let me break party. The NPCs that were there are no longer here. Which is why you can only catch them when you're doing the start of the dungeons. Okay, back to Drowning Wench. Ooh, I forgot to do stuff. Gonna assume you've done all the beast tribes? I have, yes. I've done all of them, including the Endwalker ones. I'm just waiting for the final conclusive quest for Endwalker. I'm still sad that we didn't get a conclusive one for Shadowbringers. I really wish they would have. Like, there's ways to do it that make sense in context that I can't go into specifics about, but you could have done it. Yeah, they could. It just involves being a little bit more... Well, I guess it's the same reason that they didn't really have Manderville quests. Because it's not exactly the same. But, you know, I really can't explain why I think it would work without spoiling a huge portion of Shadowbringers. You got to have... I mean... That's the thing. It could be a relation to that character, if you catch my drift. But because it's not that exact character, I understand why it was such an issue. It still makes me sad. I wish they could have done it. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Hello. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? That's me. Would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader!
You have to do a spoiler stream. I skipped all the cutscenes for the Beast Tribes. I kind of plan to run through everything on this character, I would happily do that. Like a female blue-eye version. Ooh, that would be really cool. That would be really fun. Except, they still have that same eyepiece. And if you've done the Beast Tribes, you know which one I'm talking about. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers, as yet unborn, to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all the obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
That's what I meant about blue eye. Ah, yes. Makes sense. Back thin, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Let me tell you about Sestasha. Fishbacks? And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'm shocked I got through that so smoothly. Hello? Ah! I have a message? Lance of Destiny. Let's go! While I'm here, I'm really close to a mail moogle, so let me grab that. Miko macarons. That's so cute! They're so cute! Look at them! There's so many cute characters in this game. Wait.
Look what we have here.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Amgard. I'll check that later. Cool. So, gotta go to airship landing. I'll have stuff in there for you to enjoy. Thank you. Such a maze. I'm, again, like I mentioned earlier, I'm pretty good at navigating around the cities to Gridania. Namazu playable race. Imagining how they would have to rework all of the gear that's available, which is like tens of thousands of items, if I remember right, to fit a Namazu body. No gear. See, that would just be like the blue mage of the races, if that were the case. Just naked Namazu. The one town I can't get around easily. That's fair. It is pretty hard to... It's difficult to navigate. It's the one that took me the longest, even though it was my starting city. Wait, did I forgot to grab the quest from him. I'm the smartest. Okay, hang on. I have to go back to Linza. Linza, yes. Amazing. Shoosh! Very bad navigator. Noted. I'm usually pretty good at the navigating part. 3 floors to get to the ship. Yeah, true. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venturer that has survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Miyun, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, class. BRB gonna try and speedrun my shower before next dungeon. Okay! Map open all the time, still get lost. With some of the levels that go on, it's... yeah, it's a tough one to navigate. Now I can go to the airship. The Marauders Guild used to be in the ship. I didn't know that, though I do know there's a defunct class in there. Hello? No, come back here. Your outfit? Sheesh. Hello? Oh! Oh, hello? Hi, sorry. Oh my gosh, are you sure? Thank you. I need to type in the game. Is that someone in chat? Hello? Money. Yippee! Friend requests. Let's go. Sondrin! Friend, how are you? It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Also, how did you find me? Hello? Thank you so much for the follow! Guys, I only need 6 more followers. Let me grab that. Hang on. Accept. No! No! Get me out of the novice network! No! No! How? Wait, okay, how do I leave the novice network? How did I do this? Trying to fix my sleep and it's not working. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I need to... Help! How do I leave the novice network? No. No, 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 no. I don't want it. Take it away. I don't want it. No, no. Chat log settings. No, right-click the leaf. Oh, that one! Yeah, I see it, I see it. Oh my gosh, not me exposing everyone's names. Leave. Oh, thank you. I've always dodged those. Gross. Thank you. Take a seat wherever you'd like, friend. Hello, Mom? Hello? Hi! I don't know who that was, but hello! Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh!
It's you, Spacey. 'Tis so good to see you again. What's that? Here at Baderon's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Yippee! Yeah, it is kind of a nightmare. Who was that? Not so bad if people let the bad apple stay, then yeah, true. It's hard when the ones who are in power are the ones that are the bad apples in that case. Every mentor had the power to kick. Yeah, it's true. Hello! Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Begging pardons for interrupting, Miyun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Spacey. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, though we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. I have dual god status as a... Hey, I'm shaking your hand, dragon. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. With the situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Spacey? Sure. And become Burger King, the king of burgers. You get your Burger King crown. And I got mine. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide and keep you. Thank you. Still mad. I'm kind of mad about it, but at the same time I could see them bringing it later to join in. Guess who? Honey, I don't know who. Good job on getting to level 10, though. Who is this? Who are you? I have chat blocked, so you can send me a tell and tell me who you are because I'm really stupid. Oh. Also, if you guys want to, like... Oh, hello! Okay, hi! If you guys want to make alts and play along with me level up, you are more than welcome to do that. Okay, yeah, you're a friend.
I thought you were a random sprout. Oh my goodness. You scared me. Something else to do that can help with early content is try to learn the Chocobo Keep stuff. Because then you can set your controller down, or you can rest your hands a bit, shake them out. More alts. More of them. More. With fire. I like how some English-speaking people living in Japan said the collab was a failure because they ran out of codes. I mean, the same thing happened with Endwalker in general, that they ran out of codes and they had to stop selling the game because it was too successful. I've never used Chocobo Porters. I love using them, especially at low level. Getting my pally up to 50 was a nightmare itself last month. I think I need more time before trying to do that again. Godspeed, Sondrin. Same thing with the Eat Pizza collab. Yeah, I feel like the pizza one could have been a collab, but I'm also okay with it just being like, hey, buy this emote. Which I would like to buy, but I need to make sure I have... Well, first off, it's just been added to the store. It's not on sale. And I like to get a couple things at a time when they're on sale. Use Chocobo Porters whenever I multitask. That's a mood. Asia didn't get the emote, and when people got the codes, it was limited. Oh. Ah. Still need to finish doing the Bean collab on him. Yeah, I mean, I technically do too. I think I still only have like 3 or 4 wins. Hey look, people we know. It's the old guy. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Alian found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildare had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. So true. Hey, it's the party that we encountered at the Drowning Wench. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. True? Think of our goals, sister. One day, our adventurers will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Oh, hey, Amgard. Thanks for clearing everything out. Alehouse Wench. What a name. Your spacing way, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Won a grand total of once with my delay. Oh, that's fair. Not the final boss of the tomb. Okay, do we have our party here? We have an Amguard. I know... Oh, the XP bonus. Let's go. I know Maura said they were speedrunning their shower. On my way if you want me, sure. I have to go to work soon, so I don't think I have time. That's okay. Thank you so much for running the first one with me. I appreciate it. You're technically a mentor. I mean, hey, it works. Hey, Sandrin. Someday I'll click on you. Nice. So that's 3. We'll see if Friendo makes it back in time. Ooh, thank you. Only the crafting variety. We Lalamain's gotta stick together. Heck yeah. Let's go. The Lalafels are so cute. I might wait around for one other person. But in the meantime, we can chill. I hope everyone's drinking water. Did you get up and stretch when I did a BRB? Make sure to get some good food later, whether it be breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Amguard do be casting spells. Otherwise, I may run it with one rando. You're a shadow wizard, sure. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Stop it. Aww. I got some messages from communications work. They can make your money disappear. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I'm just really glad I was able to get to the dungeons today. But I think once we're done with Copper Bell, then I'll probably call it for the day. Because it has been a very long stream. I'm coming up on 6 hours, which is nuts. But this has been really fun so far. And everyone hanging out in chat and just having some conversations, you've made it really nice and very worthwhile, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Amguard got the emote. Oh, good job, good job. Thank you! Yeah, it's like 5 hours, 41 minutes, 42 minutes that I've been live. The main thing is I don't want to go over 12 hours because of the limitations on VODs on YouTube. At that point I would have to be recording, and I don't have a way to record things yet. I don't have endurance stream for Spacey, let's go. Thank you, Amguard. Maybe another day. I unfortunately do have some responsibilities to take care of tomorrow. Otherwise, I would stream tomorrow. But yeah, basically from tomorrow until Saturday, so the next few days, it's only likely that I'll stream as a guerrilla stream. Just kind of off the cuff. Most likely it will be The Witness. But yeah, by Sunday I can start streaming again. Yeah. This might be everyone. I think our fourth is still waiting in the, or not waiting, she's still in the shower, so we can grab her on the next one. Would you guys mind if I ran with a random fourth? Mauda, you're still here! We can wait for you if you're almost back. Let me see. Oh, I didn't grab you as a friend. You're still loading? Okay, yeah, we can wait. Jesus, that was a big shield. I completely spaced out. Tamtara, where is that again? In Central Shroud, south of Bent Branch. Yippee! On my way. Got it. I'll probably have to... Hey, there you are. What up? Yippee! Alright. Ready to go, everybody? Thank you so much for your patience and for waiting. I appreciate it. Let's go. Other players. I'm gonna take off Sastasha, do Tamtara. Ready, ready. No, you're fine. How was the shower? I might reply to messages in party chat for those who are watching the stream. They really do just be making a tiny, tiny Dalamud, don't they? Refreshed and more awake. Good! I'm glad to hear it. Look at everyone with their beautiful portraits, and then there's me. I forgot I don't... Yeah, no dot. Sad to say. How much are we pulling? Just the two? Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me. Sondren's weapons, they're so glowy. Nice. Oh, he's still going. He's zooming. Oh. Oh. Masters. Look at this. A dark star per se. I mean, not wrong.
Excuse me. Yippee! Goggles? No. Because I want the headpiece until 25. Has anyone been keeping track of what level I am? I think I'm only like 21 or 22. Nice. Ah. 23? Am I at 23 already? Jeez. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. This is still a really cool dungeon, though. Like, I know a lot of people would get tired of it because it is low level, but... but some of the lore that's connected to it is really cool. I'm so sorry. We love the winter time. We love dry weather. Hopefully that should be getting fixed somewhat soon. Getting a good humidifier. I love how they have changed up the lighting in here. It looks so cool now.
go for the garland first. Oh, the lighting will look good in here. I mentioned it earlier. I'm so excited for the graphics update. It's gonna look incredible. I do hope there will be a way to like turn it down a bit so that those with older systems can still play. But yeah. He's got the rosary. Let's go. Nice meeting you. Have to drop in for FF14 streams. Thank you so much. And yeah, again, I'll try to make these weekly if I can. Otherwise, you're more than welcome at any of my streams. Have a good day, and I think you were going to work, so have a good work day. Have a good work shift. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Bye-bye. I need to get some... Ah! Never mind. Yo. Who summons me from the void to reside within this cruel vessel? This cool vessel? I mean, it is kind of cool. Alright, let's go! Got it. Oh! I didn't even see that tether. I'm so sorry. Run! Ooh. Dang. Yippee! 2 out of 3 done. Wait, what are these? I just got 3 more follows? Hello, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm at 47 followers? Hello? Nice. Alright, let's get the last dungeon done. Yo, where are these followers coming from? Hello? Ah. a lot of follows at once. Huh. Very cool. Alright. I must talk to... Doom, Florida. Huh? I hit my followers? Let's go! Yippee! Let's go! Thank you! Thank you, everybody! Yay! Hi! I don't know where all of you came from at the last second, but welcome in. Thank you so much. I didn't expect to hit 50 followers this fast. Cool. Hi. I need to look into what I have to do with affiliate now. Spam donate you a full... Please be smart with your money. Please. Waves. Hooray! Channel points. Ooh. We get channel points? Okay. Okay, I'll have to set that up. Don't worry. You know, maybe this is a good stream to hit that, and then I have time to figure out how to set it up. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I have to set up subs. You deserve it, so I wanted to help. Thank you so much! You're so sweet, thank you. Alright, let's get through these last few cutscenes in this last dungeon. Woot. Woot indeed! And, we will finish up for the day, because I've been going for almost 6 hours now. Welcome back, Spacey. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it is difficult to not take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Bolord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it is something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Thanks for inviting us, Edge. Oh my gosh, thank you! Are they all friends of yours? Congrats on 50. Thank you! Thank you so much. I know you said for me not to spend too much, but you just... Stop, Amgard! That's so sweet of you! I may just be a little space bean. Just starting out her journey, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try and get things set up as soon as I can. For channel points, I'll see about getting subs. More messages will be heading your way once stream is over. Bruh. I have so many on my phone. You guys keep blowing up. The ones that know me behind the scenes, you keep sending me messages, and I see them, but I can't interact with them because that's where my stream manager is. So rest assured, I will get to those messages. Thank you. Thank you to the friends that are watching me. I'll BRB for 10 to 20 minutes. You got it. You take your time. We got an important cutscene to get through. Avera's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, and you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way of some parting advice, get rid of Avere's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? That's a bit of a concern. Wait, don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry, Avere. Please forgive me. Congrats on 50. Thank you! Dragon Edge is awesome. Yeah, they've been really supportive, like, the whole stream. You have blown up my phone. My phone can only take so much. Please, sir. Man couldn't take a spell to the... See, this is the problem. He was playing Paladin. He should have picked Warrior. Unfortunate. I thought she just had his corpse, not like... No, yeah, it's just his head. Which... might... Nope, I'm not even gonna say that. It just... Treat the people in your party with respect. And be kind to those who may not have as high of a skill level as you. It does explain a lot. If it's another, if you know, you know, and we'll get around to that eventually. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. I love the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild leader. She's so good. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. I'm already going. I can't believe I hit 50 followers. I keep looking over and seeing that. That's nuts. A pleasure to see you return, Spacey. How fare you on your adventures? I mean, I haven't done much. I'm still here. I must say, you've come quite far since you first walked through those doors. Unknown and untested. Yes, hardly a day goes by that I don't hear your name on the lips of one of our patrons. Oh, it hadn't loaded in. Never mind. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Spacey, and good luck. It makes sense that she kind of treats you as more of a childish, or as definitely a younger player, since canonically your character is only 19. She is indeed Mother. Aww. Mother is proud of you. Wait a sec, did you guys all go to Ul'dah ahead of me? Perhaps. Thanks. Let's go to Ruby Road Exchange. Yippee! I keep looking over. So cool. That's so cool. You guys basically made my day. Thank you so much. Might have accidentally also forgot that it does annoying error thingy. Yeah! No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It surprised me, but I was more focused on reading. Wait, Raiden Shogun? I didn't know we were playing, I didn't know we were playing Genshin.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, so if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Spacey Way by chance?
If only I knew earlier. That's okay.
Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
I always imagine her with, like, the lightest of, like, Irish accents, and I don't know why. She's so cute. I love her so much.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now.
Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind.
Papa Sean! Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens that the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here.
So, this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultansworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
Mayhap you'd like to appraise Spacey of her mission.
Appraise? No, apprise, excuse me. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires, I think. I love Greek words so much. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. See, this is the one that when you stop and think about it, is kind of messed up for your reasoning for going in to fight them. Ulala is so cute, like... Oh! I completely forgot about it! I keep popping it up just in case. That's my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I have it moved when it's not in cutscenes. I just haven't moved it for, you know, actual full cutscenes. But I think I can figure it out eventually. Side out of game. But no worries. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much.
It's no wonder they were angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. I mean, makes sense. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Yeah, I don't like the reason for this dungeon. It's basically just like, hey, in the past, this race was enslaved and used for labor. They rose up, and then they were imprisoned for 300 years. We need you to go and kill them, so that we can continue business. Like, this one's a really slimy one, and I don't like the feel of it, but considering who it is that's requested the assistance for this, being Amagina and Sons, it tracks. Lala business, true.
Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell Mines in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Sure. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations. I mean, I do, but I assure you it's for the best.
In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I am getting really hungry, so I'm kind of glad this is the last dungeon for today. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with him, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecaton Sherries left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but the Copperbell was old when the Second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. Just arrived at the pizza shop. I will be back at home in like 8 minutes. Ayo, pizza! Pizza sounds really good. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could have possibly survived being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance, in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. The only thing that even a little bit softens this is something I can talk about after the dungeon. Actually, before we go to Copperbell, let me get this. Let's go to Horizon. Yippee! Because that's really close to Copperbell. Would you guys mind if I quick zoomed and picked up the glamour and dye quests? Because I can take care of that in like a good 2 minutes. See, weirdly enough, this feels like home to me. Not at all fashion is important. Thank you, Sandrin. Like, so important. True. So true. so many fates. Honestly, in the time I do this, most likely Amgard will be back from Pizza Shop Run. Let's get this Aetheryte. And I got the one by Sestasha, which was Aleport. I already had the one by Tamtara because of starting there. Now I have this one. And then I can just teleport back to the Horizon when I'm done. And then singing the Endwalker trailer song lately after watching it on stream for some reason makes me tear up. Good! The trailer, it's so good. I will be happy to ramble about that song later on. My personal favorite part is it's kind of like an overall thing how, and again, I did say this earlier, but when you realize that it's all of the previous like theme songs put together in one. Yeah. I definitely don't think you're alone on that, Zena. I'm gonna just zoom through this quest because this is really such a throwaway quest. Okay. So we go over here. Purchase items. Orange juice. You know what I haven't done is play the trailer for Realm Reborn on stream yet. This girl really obsessed with orange juice, and you know what? Absolutely based. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalk music hit. It just hits different. Colorants, blah 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 blah, dying, yippee. I've unlocked death. I can die. Baby meteor, true. So for those of you who did join me fairly recently, I'm not a Sprout player. My character that I had up here is my main. And I'm just running through the game as a Sprout because I like experiencing the story over and over. You. I mean, actually, Horizon, let's go. And then this is cheaper and I get to keep more money. As I hit my mic, I'm so sorry. And then we can run this dungeon. We've done so much today. It's kind of insane. We started off still locked inside Gridania. And now we're almost through our third dungeon. Thought that was my headset. Yeah, that was me. I also wear a headset and I whacked my mic. I'm so sorry. I apologize for everyone's ears. Alrighty. Back on track. about it, this headpiece I don't think gives me an XP boost anymore. Which is fine. Hey, you got the mount. There's been an incident inside Copperville Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecaton Cherries? I didn't think Papachon would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Cool. You know, with all of you here in chat now, I can absolutely... Oh wait, y'all are still in a party. Okay, we have to make sure that Amgard gets back. Amgard keeps changing his outfit. Does anyone else keep noticing that? So yeah, once Amgard is back, we will hopcon into the dungeon. Let's do this. Because I think Amgard is still AFK. And if you are driving and just listening, drive safe, it's fine, we'll take time. ETA 3 minutes. Okay, sounds good. We can chill for 3 minutes. Actually, on that note... Boot. Can't wear a beret. This one. Looking like this. I want to dye it. What colors did I pick up? Oh, I have pink. Yellow. Blue. Purple. What color do I want this one? That's almost too dark. I'll find something for it. I just need more dye colors at this point. Might as well dye this one purple. Don't need that. Nope, wrong one. Excuse me. And since I'm at 25... Yeah, 25 or below, so... That... Battle crafting and gathering. Hello? I can wear goggles? They look terrible with this headpiece, but... I will enjoy it while I can. The reason I'm wearing the same Scholar's Age shirt. Yeah. I mean, they're banger outfits. You always do so good dressing up your aura. It looks really good. Should I do... No, I'll think about doing that later. I hope everyone is still doing good. For those of you who have been here since the beginning, first off, you're nuts. Second off, thank you so much for the support. And if you joined in partway through or just joined in in the past, like, half hour, 15 minutes, whatever, thank you as well, because every view counts, and I do appreciate that. You know what? I'm taking this time while we're chilling, waiting for Amgard to catch up on all these messages. Okay, that one's funny though. No! What is this cursed image? How dare. So since it's been quite the journey throughout this stream, is anyone heading off to work? Anyone got classes? Do you have plans? Talk to me. What are you doing in the upcoming days, the upcoming weeks? I know some people just had to take the You're done for the day? Good, good. I hope you're chilling. I'm glad it went faster than you expected, Mauda. Personally, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just chilling. Hanging out with you guys. Me too. Yeah, it went super fast. Good for you. It's almost midnight yet, and I know full well I won't be able to sleep, so who knows. I mean, Sondrin, having known each other, your sleep schedule. God bless it. Someday we'll find a sleep schedule for you. But today is not that day. A wreck. Ripperoni. Oh, also for those who just started following, if you happen to have a Twitter/X account, I am also over there under Spacey Hoshitsuka. That is where I will be posting typically a tentative weekly schedule as best I can. Freedom! Let's go. Welcome back. That's where I usually post tentative schedules, updates, anything of that sort. Also, if you want to just share content, that's pretty good to share over there. Because I'm so small, I do not have any sort of, like, Discord or anything. If there's enough of a demand for it, I might consider making one. But yeah, otherwise you can definitely catch me here anytime. Yeah, anytime I'm live. Also, I keep all of the VODs that I have in the past that are no longer available on Twitch. I have them on my YouTube channel. So, if you want to see what I have streamed thus far, there's an archive for you. Yeah. Good pizza? Good stuff, good stuff. Me trying to remember that I'm not a tank on this run.
elevator. Want to become tank? I might later on.
Oh my gosh, not the shirk again. Bruh. You know what would be nice, now that I'm thinking about it? Is... Oh, right, they stopped running after you, I forgot. And now they don't really count for XP anymore. We are doing this the fast way. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? There's my stream manager. I lost it for a second. I'm trying to do my 3 combo. Okay. I will admit, sometimes I feel like I fall quiet too often. Oh yeah, I know it gives slow. I fear that I get too quiet while streaming sometimes. Like, I get focused in the game and I forget to talk to chat or check in, but if I do get that way, do know it's not intentional. I only have one brain cell sometimes. The way they have changed this fight is honestly for the better. This way. But I still kind of miss the old one. Sir, can you please stop turning? Get him. Get him. Nice. TV. Oh, 26. Hello? No. No. Do we want to get the extra treasure chest around the corner? I will. I thought there was an extra enemy there. Okay, good to go. Joke's on you, I'm not mentor boost true. Alright, we're heading this way. know, I just noticed that you guys keep changing classes. Not all of us leaving without... Oh no, you picked it up. Gosh, you guys are fast. Fire sand. A bit quiet for me. Okay. How's this? Can you hear me a bit better? I know I could tell I was peaking earlier, so I wanted to be a little bit more careful about it. Is that too loud? Better? Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Apologies if I was hard to hear. I'm trying my best to keep audio levels at good points. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh right! Maura hasn't gone through these since they redone them. It's so different now. No, you moved it! This is fine. You know what? Fine. I'll go over here. Since the other two are casting. Yippee! Ah! Remember to turn off the error noise when you can. Yeah! Yeah, Emgard knows what's up. The shortcut. Good luck, Sandrin. Treasure. Playing on easy mode. You know, fair. Fair and true. Slaves no more. Free. Free. And this shows you they weren't just like some like creatures that were enslaved to do hard labor. These are intelligent creatures. I do not blame them at all. This is what I started with. That's fair. Alright, let's go. Woo! Teaching the donut this early. Yeah, these are people. And out, I think. Pause champ? Yep. Ah! GG's. Yeah, I don't feel good about this dungeon. Like, at all. Don't be so proud of yourself. This one's messed up. Why does it keep giving me monk weapons? What is this? Ah. Okay. With the thing I have to do next, I'm going to break party. Thank you so much, you three, for helping me out with dungeons. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, in the future we can... Hey, you, friend request, immediately. And I'm giving these people friend requests because I do know them from other characters. Yeah. Let me get back to Ul'dah. We're almost done. There's just a little bit left that I would like to cover. D for dark and a B for boring. I suppose. I guess it is. Okay, first thing. Favored destination, please. And then back to the Adventurers Guild. I can tell it's getting more and more busy with my loading times taking so much longer. This is fine though. Did I get any better gear? Nope. This is fine. Oh, a shiny? Compared to other dungeons? True. I mean, there's a reason they call it Copper Hell instead of Copper Bell. Ah, the Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. One Piece? We're getting references left, right, and center. Can we make an Art of War as a gain? Eh? What was the scream? Oh no! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. But I bought this. Paid for it with me own coin.
What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Man, he's slimy. Gross.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I'd only want to treat me children to a decent meal.
Actual slime. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. There's a crime I will kill. Bless. In this one instance, I will not stop you. Alright, here we go. And, I mean, there shouldn't really be a reason for the sensor. Mans is drunk, trying to take care of me. Hello? I appreciate they have the oh, what are they called? The portraits to go with the dialogue lines now. Yippee! That's what they get for trying to prey on an innocent woman. Slime wood punch. Wood punch! Oh. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey! Where the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Ouch. Headache. I really need to do something about these migraines. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. You need iron in the body. True. Hi, Loki. How are you? Good to see you. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is it the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. Fools need to learn starboard to larboard before they dare try that again. True! My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your tenderloins here. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Shoosh! I've got my eye on you, Amgard. Stop it. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think Ul'dah was well on his way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering.
Madam, are you alright?
Huh? Don't worry about it. I'm fine. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I! Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture! Who said that? Oh my gosh. Points. I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. I know I have messages. Oh, another cutscene. Case closed. Hello again. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers.
But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a gil by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago? Well, we can help you to understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors, in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on the offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Bye-bye. Wait a minute. Who are you? We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone. Except for Momodi. She knows already. And once I turn this in, I think that will be it for today. Because I feel like this is a good stopping point. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. And if you start in Ul'dah, that is one of the lines she tells you when you first arrive. Ah, Spacey. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I await your coming. I'm currently doing something incredibly stupid. Oh no. Oh, Xena. I might have to investigate later. You're every ilm the adventurer Mioun said you'd be, Spacey. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, and before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, her! Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. It is Miss Edda. Stupid, I need to do PvP. Have fun, Sandrin. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avera, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Oh, it's the girl? Yeah! See, Loki knows. Loki knows. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. I am losing my ability to speak, which means it's probably a good time to stop for the day. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Spacey Spacingway. I shan't forget. Thank you, Spacey Spacingway. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleedin' business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But, against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And full glad am I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Spacey. Eh? What'd you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Spacey. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yippee! Oh my goodness. I have officially broken 7 hours of streaming. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Hello, little one. I remember your name. Where's my pet? You get a head pat. Yippee! Shall one day trip into a new sentence. True! I'm probably going to just log out in the inn right here. And I'm going to call it for today. Time to add 10 extra hours, right? Except not really. No, I'm not going to do that. So,
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I appreciate it. Let me get into better lighting. Goodness gracious. That's still not great lighting, but in-rooms are touchy with that. Yeah, no, go rest and eat. Yeah, so I'm planning to go and rest. I'm gonna rest my voice because as one who works in communications needs to. Good job on stream time for rest. Thank you! Thank you so much for the good rest. Let me see if there's anyone up to raid. I'm still just over the moon with 50 followers. Like, what? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Let's see. Who's online? We raided Granny yesterday. Let's see if we can find someone else to raid. You take care and congrats on 50. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'll start getting to work on some of the affiliate things like channel points and subs very soon. Let's see. Ooh! Does anyone want to go visit Spofi? Because I am more than happy to send you guys over to Miss Spofi. I haven't... it's been a minute since I've talked with Spofi.
Sephiroth is an all-time
but we'll
favorite.
see.
Sephiroth gets put in S because
Oh, it looks like she's doing a tier list
that's such
with her viewers.
It's so fun. With the tree.
No problem. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. Have a good night. Spofi, yeah.
And then there's like colors and then
Spofi is a...
music, and it's like, whoa. Yeah.
is like a friend of a friend. She interacts a lot with my my main character's FC. So let's see. She will be talking about spoiler things. So those of you who do spoiler things.
Like I feel like this is the iconic but not my personal favorite tier, and I feel like
She's doing some kind of event too, so that seems really cozy.
that fight
Let's raid Spofi.
it did make you
I'm feeling good today.
feel like that is important.
Been a while? Yeah, it's been a while.
More than diamond? Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's go visit Spofi. Be nice. Be good beans. Be good space cadets. All right, let's go. Thank you so much for the day. Enjoy the raid, and I'm gonna be ending stream. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.